Morning. Test check, sound check. Right then. We're on Saxingham. We're contracts day. So I suppose let's get live, let's go. I say let's get live, I am live. Let's put you on the live screen. Let's go. Let's get a bit of time running. And yeah, let's go. Ooh. A little tired today. Not had a very good night. Just very, I don't know, it was either very humid or very cold where the wife had her fan on all night just to help her breathe. Then what I'll do is follow this line down, get the ones over to the right, come back for all these. Morning, Reg. You're up super duper early. Not been in bed yet. Yeah, that explains it. Don't want to come off a Battlefield 6, is that what it is? Yesterday's mother trucking was a great success, we are pleased to say. Only only two things to kind of talk about. One I can't talk about until the guys have spoken about it in the BTC management, and one unfortunate where one of our guys had tech issues. Other than that, it all went absolutely well. And to be honest, even the guy that had the tech issue was absolutely awesome about it. Realized he had a problem, and within 5-10 minutes decided to pass it up, but the baton on to the next person, which just shows kind of responsibility of doing so. Was watching UFC, played some Rocket League, reached the max level on Battlefield. Wow, already? Holy shit. That didn't take long. Are they doing like prestige levels where you can, you know, it's not just one level up? I was watching through the day. Happy for you guys. Yeah. Like I said, there's one talking point and one tech issue. So, yeah, they went well. No, it's beta. So level 20 is it? Oh, fucking hell, that was easy to get to. You know, what if you base it on that a day and a half? You're already max level. For now. There's some around the edge I've just noticed. Well, I noticed before I just came down here, there's a few dotted around the edge. So let's do the headland, get them done, and then straight ups and downs then. Also, the second race, I say second race, the third and fourth races for the SOAG Racing League happens later. About 7 o'clock. You're up early? Yeah, I didn't sleep very well, mate. I was up every few hours. And when it gets to a certain time, I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do for the day. So, yeah, I may say early evening, disappear out of chat, but yeah, here's what it is. So we're doing a load of contracts today, peoples. We're going to get in some money, hopefully buy some equipment to help with the harvest, because we've got a few harvests to go. Need to see what time you go to sleep for racing. I'll probably catch a nap. We got to go to the wife's dad's I got to sort out something on his computer. It's only a window. It's only a office problem. It's probably really easy, and he just don't know how to do it. So what I do is I look at to see what the problem is, see if it is an actual problem, and then I walk him through how to not incur that problem again. So it could be 10 minutes, it could be an hour. You just crack the bottle of whiskey open. Holy shit! Well, that's a good way of going to sleep, I suppose. Morning, Alex. Just what everybody wants to see in the morning. Some boobies and asses. So, I'm not going to steal the bells off of this field because we're only wrapping them. If we were making the bells, like with a harvest or something, or with some cutting, I'd nick the bells. You was distracted? Mm-hmm. I bet. You've never seen such good boobies and asses, have you? We'll be seeing that later. We'll be seeing a hoe 6 foot. A hoe 6 foot. You not go no 6 foot hoes. CJ's only like 5'5". How do you manage that one? Something you're not telling us? In a grave from Courtney. Okay, you're playing some sort of jump sim, are you? Here, how you doing? Oh, this is the field with the dinghy. Oh, I love this. This is great. This is the one where I wish they put there's a dinghy just here, look. Just there. Just there. I wish they put a gnome in it or something fishing. And just up there, there's a V in, like a V in the river. I wish they did something with that as well. Right, that's the end of that field. Yeah. Like I say, today's all about the contracts. Unless we get through the day, and then she's still in bed, and we'll go off her nut when she finds out I'm still up. Oh yeah, you're gonna be done for, mate. We got a load of farting jobs, which is very, very easy to complete. We might go back and grab them and just go around and knock them off. The only downside is, it costs me money to actually do these because obviously I've got to refill the fertilizing thing. Fertilizer tank. This was just the field I was collecting the straw off, and then I mistakenly collected the contract in. So I couldn't collect it anymore. Is this the community farm or my own? It's my own. It's my own Saxingham playthrough. This is to replace the Riverview save I had. Eric, morning. Yeah, this is to replace the Riverview save I had. strictly because River Review doesn't need any more publicity anymore. You know, it's doing well. And guys, if you are playing River Review or Mapo, which was tested by many of us in the SOA community, remember to go back to Mod Hub, and where it says you can review it, make sure you click that review button, give it the amount of stars you think it deserves. I think they're both a 5. Same with this one. When this one comes out, you know, apparently it is going to come out. It probably will be, if Giants do release it, it probably will be for console as well. Yeah, make sure you click when you do the Mod Hub thing. If you see the review button, make sure you click it. Give the what you think it deserves. Like I say, River Review, Mapo, this one, I think they're all a 5. And you know, even if these maps are not for you, you should give it a 5 anyway. Why? I should tell you why. Because the makers of these maps are easily contactable. They're open to suggestion. And if you report a problem to them, they will go out and look at that problem and make sure that it's not a problem anymore. So that's one of the reasons why I think, you know, it deserves a 5, even if you don't think this is a very good map. You know, I mean, as long as you don't go into them and go, your map's shit, then you know, obviously that deserves a fuck off. You know, if you go in and go, mate, can you just have a look at field whatever, it's not doing something, or can you just have a look at such and such contract up in area whatever, and then go have a look at it. If there's a problem, they'll fix it. If it's not a problem, then, you know, they'll go, we've tested it a few times and we're not getting the same problem. Any chance you can do a video of whatever you were doing and give us a list of whatever mods you had in, and we can take it a step further, and we'll research it. You know, like I say, it's a great group of people involved in some of my favorite maps on Farm Sim. Like I say, Cavalier Roy with Riverview and Mapo, and Farm Sim Briscoe with Saxingham that we're on now. One thing I do want to get while we're doing this is I wonder if there's one in the... We need to get a front loader for the shop. We're going to get a battery powered one because around the corner we've got a car that's battery powered. We're going to get that just to make it more realistic at the shop. One thing I do need to get is, because we're doing a load of wrapping now, I do need to get one of these. Which, yes. Extension, no. How much is that? That's 45. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, we'll get that. Bye. And also, while we're here, we need to get a couple of other bits. We need to get some of this. So we need 1 pallet of that. One pallet of that. This is why we need the front loader really as well to do this. I'm going to do it this time with strong arm, but in the future when we do get the front loader, telehandler, whatever we're going to get up at the shop, I'll do it with that vehicle. But like I say, this just for this time we'll do it with strong arm. Put it on, take it off. There we go. This is what I use the Dragon truck for. This is all I use the Dragon truck for. I mean, I have used it as a vehicle. What did I use it? Hunt and Pence, I don't know, when I was doing this 0 to 0 thing. I used it as a as my main truck. Literally for ages, this was my rice truck. And I delivered the rice with it. It's a great little truck. It really is. Let's take this back to the farm. And yeah, anytime I'm out of baling cord, wrap, this, you know, this thing can go out and just quickly redo it, and where I go again. And what it cost me? 50 grand? Nothing. I say it's nothing. I mean, it's everything at the moment because I'm trying to save up to buy other things. I mean, the MacDon with the mower and a thingy head on would be great. The thing is, if I get that, then I need to get the sucky uppy tool for the MacDon, and they all cost lots of money. So yeah, the MacDon and probably the mower first, then the combine head, and then the sucky tool. Obviously, we can't do hardly anything with it as far as combining goes until we get the sucky tool for the combine. Well, we're just going to park this up somewhere near the farm. Doesn't matter where. It has to be easily gettable. Might part this down with the combine actually, even though it isn't where I keep the wrap and stuff, which normally I like keeping it wherever the wrap and the balers are. In fact, yeah, let's put it up there. Thinking about it, if the wrap and the balers are going to go back up to the same places all the time. Shit, that's not the right one. That's not the right road. Eric, thank you for the blue. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, 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 blue. Right, here we are. Let's put it in the shed up here. Jolly Rancher Gamers, thank you for the raid of 21. You're amazing. What were you up to? You were playing Fast Food Simulator. Just Picture Gaming. Hey, hey, thank you very much for the raid, or coming in with the raid. Right, so that's done. Right, so let's go out and earn some more money. So, how much do we need in total to get what I want to get first for the shopping list? Hey dude, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Playing Fast Food Simulator. How did that go today? So how do we find that quickly? Here it is. So we need one of them. So you love it? Cool. So we need one of them. That's 135. 135, 175, no, not 175, 135, yeah, 175, 183, 183, 183, 185, 185, 235, 235. Oh no, about 400,000, just say. Maybe. Eddie Gaming, how you doing? Right, let's get back to contracts. Right, the fertilizing, like I say, is going to cost me money, although I want to do it so that when I harvest these fields in this list, they produce more yield. It's actually going to cost me money for now to do them, so yeah, either harvesting, baling and mowing, some ploughing. Doing good? Some big fields to plough here. We might go ploughing. Yeah, let's let's go ploughing, shall we? Because that will give us lots of money. 46,000 for basically ploughing. Let's jump in the half track. I'll find it. Where's the half track? Half track. There it is, there. Alright, now we just need to find the plough. I think it's in the shed to our right. Doing good, thanks. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired. I had a bad night's sleep, but you know, I don't normally put that on to you guys. I normally just try and battle through my streams, and you know, sometimes you guys will never know that I'm having a down day. You know, I don't predict that on, you know, no matter what's going on in my life, you guys probably never ever hear about it. Positivity is the aim of the game, I think, with all streams. Positivity. I know that's a big word for this time in the morning, but yeah, positivity. I have a coffee. I've had some biscuit breakfast, which I sometimes have, and you know, let's go farming. Oh. Also, guys, as you guys know, a little while ago, we went through the bits, redeems. At some time today, we'll take a little break and we'll go through the channel point redeems. Because like I said a few weeks ago, I want to kind of get all my redeems down to about 15 or ish. I know we got the bit redeems down to about 20 from 29. So yeah, kind of close enough. But like I said, I just want to go through them and see which ones you guys like, which ones you guys don't like, and you know, a quick yes or no from anybody. And the first answer I get is depending on, you know, what stays and what goes. I know how you feel. It's been 3 p.m. here, and I'm ready past the lack of shit I did. I'm guessing AU means from Oz. We got a good friend that'll come into the chat in our Discord, and she's from quite close to you. She's over in New Zealand, so yeah, we know exactly how you guys feel. In terms of sleep patterns. Right. Can I get to this field by going in here? Yes, I can. I tend to use just the normal GPS. It's good enough for what I do. So I just use the normal GPS. Yeah. Some people call us the cheaty plow. I use it in a non-cheaty way. Why? Because then it's not cheaty. Basically. You know, if you use the cheaty plow in the non-cheaty way, it's not cheaty. So what do I mean by the cheaty plow using it in a non-cheaty way? So what you can do with this plow is turn it the other way round so that the spines are literally backwards, in effect. What that does, it allows you to use it with very small tractors and go very fast. Or you could even stick it on the front of your tractor and do the same. So that's why people call it the cheaty plow. And like I say, if you use it in a non-cheaty way, it's not a cheaty plow. It's just a plow. I don't use it in the non-cheaty way. So to me, it's just a plow. A lot of people don't use this type of plow. A lot of people use the standard drag behind thing. You know, normal looking plows. To be honest, I can never get used to using them. I mean, I have used them, but I keep forgetting to turn field making off. And if you forget to do that, say if you did this little bit here coming in from the side, you push the field out a bit. Yeah. Rich, you know, you said you had that open that bottle of vodka, bottle of whiskey. You know, I think you've had too much, mate. It's like I've only just fucking opened it. Now I am using precision farming, and when I do my own fields, you'll notice I do stuff on my own fields a different way to what I'm doing now. What I'll do in my own fields is I'll do inside to out, and then on my last round, I'll start near where I'm going to get off the field. I'll do round to that point and get off it. Past my bedtime, going to sleep. But you have your tabs. Have a great stream. Just Peachy Gaming. Thank you very much, and yeah, and thank you again for coming in with the raid. Some great miles yesterday, guys. Some great miles. I mean, even come the end streamer last night, there was still like 12 people trucking. It was great. I mean, and we had those numbers all day. Now, of course, people came and went. While Mrs. H was on doing some truck stop burgers, the guys carried on trucking. I went to have a bite to eat. And then later on, I actually cooked the wife tea, so we had steak and chips, which took me a while to cook, actually. It took me about an hour or so to cook it. Steak was really fucking thick. I mean, it was that thick. And it was the type of steak you can't have blue, which she likes steak blue. And it's the type of steak you can't have blue. Buddy, since 10 p.m. last night till now, have had a bottle of Buckfast and 10 cans of Stella. Now it's just a whiskey. So it's going well. Of course it's going well. You're Scottish, dude. You guys are known to be able to put a few away. We are listening to Simulator Radio, guys. There isn't a presenter on at the moment. Not sure whether DJ Pat's going to be on the day or not. He has been taking time out to do some personal stuff. So I'm not sure whether Pat's back. How was the steak? Make me hungry? Oh, the steak was fucking gorgeous, mate. I mean, the only thing that kind of ruined it is that the bit that looked like the best bits, that we had 2 bits each, and it was like fucking an inch thick. And like I said, it's the type of steak you can't add blue because it just doesn't taste right. And yeah, I managed to braise it and cook it through and all that type of stuff. And the 2 best looking bits, my bit especially, had fucking like blood vessels through, which made the meat really, really chewy. So you kind of had, in the end, I basically cut around the vein and give the vein to the dog. But other than that, it was fucking lovely. Yeah, I braised it in the frying pan and then air fried it. Not air fried it. I George Foremaned it to finish it off. Fucking lovely. A lot of people don't have them now, George Foreman griddles. Fucking, we love ours for like doing steak, burgers. I mean, we don't use it as often as we probably should or used to, but yeah, still gets used. And it's a family size one. It just requires to be cleaned right after. So basically, what I do, especially, is after use, I turn it off. Eat, obviously, go back a few hours later, turn it back on, and then I clean it while it's turned on. Well, I say I turn it while it's turned on. I turn it on just to heat it up, and then turn it back off again, and clean it while it's still warm. Makes it a lot easier. You know, and I don't clean it with I don't clean the griddle pans with detergents either. Just some warm water. Occasionally, I'll do it with a bit of kitchen roll and some oil. Just so while I'm cleaning, I'm lubricating the griddle at the same time. I mean, depends how long between usages I'm going to do. You know, if I know I'm not going to use it for a little while, I'll just do it with warm water. If I'm going to use it the following day, I'll do it with some oil and just clean it off with some oil. That way, it's the griddle bit is all lubricated, so I could just bung the meat on. So we'll probably do this one. We'll probably do the other plowing one. And yeah, we need about 300,000. So we're hoping to get that by the end of today. So to get that, I think we're going to have to do some harvesting, and we're going to have to sell everything instead of keeping some for ourselves. I would definitely be calling the takeaway I can't cook. Think of the money you would save, Red, if one of you did cook a lot more often. I'm not saying that takeaways are a bad thing, but the price of a takeaway, you know. The wife can cook, just can't be asked. Well, you say that. I bet she would if you asked her to every so often. You know, just a quick, you know, any chance you cooking tonight, so save us some money. Even if you got a briber, we can get you that thing you wanted then, after a few weeks of you cooking, you know? You know, there's so much I want. I wish the wife would say that to me sometimes, you know. If you did this a little bit more often, we could get that thing you wanted. Moderate evening, you know, morning. Definitely morning, dude. Really asked her to answer the door tonight when I was live playing games. Do you think she answered the door? Well, probably not, mate. No, not with something as simple as that. But you know, that comes with an understanding and, you know, some dialogue beforehand. You know, comes with a prior arrangement. You know, if I'm streaming, love, if somebody comes to the door, can you get it? Just being lazy, thanks. Yeah. No, it's not that. You know what I mean, Reg. You know, when you're in a long-term relationship, which you guys are kind of nearing being long-term relationship now, you know, a bit of understanding in the relationship goes a long way. With simple stuff like answering the door, making meals, and shit like that. You know, a conversation or two. You know, if I do this and if I'm doing that, can you do this and that? She can either say yes or no. But then again, when she comes to doing something, you can say yes or no as well. So although you're going to say yes because that'll create an argument, you know. There's a very good TikTok of an old guy getting asked questions. Basically, the interviewer goes up to him and says, "How long have you been married to your wife?" And he goes, 85 years. And she went, "That's absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. What's the secret to your marriage?" And basically he goes, "Well, Monday, she's right. Tuesday, she's right. Wednesday, she's right. Thursday, I'm wrong." Yeah, that's about right. You were so close to a Glasgow kiss. Oh, yeah, and you'd be so close to a knee in the nuts, mate. Sorry you missed Moderate's comment. Yeah, he said, "How am I evening? How am I doing, sir?" Yeah, done. I'm all right, dude. A little bit of lack of sleep, but you know, like I said before, you know, anytime that I'm live or on the radio, you guys will never know. It's one thing I can do really, really well. Is hide how I'm really doing, and I'll just produce a decent stream all the time. Unless my PC's going wrong, and then you'll know it straight away. Is that a coffee at this time? Jesus. Well, yeah, I've just woke up. Do you not have that vehicle shot mod anymore? That people lots of uses. No, I don't. I don't know what I did with it. Because obviously when my C drive went down, yeah, I just didn't go back. To be honest, I'm trying not to use it. Why? Because very soon, I know Cavalier Roy's been working with a load of people to bring out a collaboration map. But when he completes his own Ebony Island, I plan to do my Zero Hero on it straight away. And I can't use it. So I'm trying not to use it because I've been spoiled the last couple of times by using it. If you've got it, Moderate, yes, shoot it across, mate. I could certainly probably use it on this one. I mean, it won't matter too much whacking it in now. I mean, it will probably make a few things here, shall I say. Like I say, I tried to start with this one as little as possible, just give myself some basic gear. But I didn't want to start in the starter farm that everybody started at that started this map. I've added you as a friend on Discord. No worries, thank you, bud. Yeah, I'll get that in a minute. Yeah, I didn't want to start in the starter farm, which is right up in the top left, near the shop, which everybody started at. I didn't want to start at that one. So what I did is I started with a bit of money, not much, just a bit of money, and I bought the one on Saxingham Estate. I bought a little pallet on there, and I've since bought a few fields and other stuff which I've worked up to. And basically I've got the fields and stuff that I want now. So from now on, I'm just working the land, building my farm up, getting the contracted equipment that I need. I mean, you guys know how I play. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, I see that. Even though there's a message there from somebody else, which is who's probably in stream. I'm guessing this is you. Yeah, that's you. Yeah. Cheers, bud. Load is on your shoulders. Crazy. Cheers, bud. I got that. If you didn't watch the mother trucking yesterday, it was a big success. Like I say, there was one catastrophe which was averted, technical issue, and one other thing that the staff have got to talk about. But other than that, big success. Mrs. Handy's kitchen being almost right dead center of the streaming was amazing. I do think next time she ought to be in the slot after, so we get like 3 streamers and then Mrs. Handy. So basically she streams from 1 till 3, or 3 till 5, and then obviously Mr. Handy can have tea at tea time, which will break up the day even better. But it's the first time we've done that. Put Mrs. Handy's kitchen in, and it was a good distraction from trucking for the whole day. But some of the guys still trucked on while she was doing a thing, doing some small jobs for a couple hours, and then when Lampos took over, it was he did well. Even Quiet, who we thought might be the Achilles heel, truth be told, was very good. And nothing against Quiet. He's just, as his name suggests, he's just quiet. Over 155,000 miles yesterday. I haven't looked, but it sounds about right. Speaking of transport, any news about buses on Eurotruck? Same as I told somebody the other day, buses on Truck Sim, I think it's a good thing to have more traffic on the road. I don't know what kind of jobs they're going to be. Hopefully very similar to the truck jobs, although the way they're talking about them is that the town that you go to needs to have a bus station. Most do, some don't. So that's going to be a thing. How long, in terms of how long I think it's going to come out, they've still got to bring us the Scandinavian DOC and the rigid trucks before they give us the buses. I think that's personal. They've been talking about the Scandinavian upgrade and rigid trucks for like 9-10 months now. They've got to give us that first before they give us buses. Otherwise, the people that are waiting for that bit, that map DOC and the rigid trucks, are gonna feel like SCS has just gone fuck you. So I think they need to sort that out first, which, to be honest, it's virtually done. I mean, last time I heard Autonomy talk about it, it's virtually done. So they need to bring that out before buses. Whether they bring it all out at the same time, I don't know, but they need to definitely need to bring that out before they bring buses out. Otherwise, what's the point? ProMods needs to rebuild their maps then. To be honest, I think ProMods is being phased out, dude. I really do. Because one of the next DOCs from SCS for ETS is going to be Iceland. SCS says they are working on Nordic Horizons. Yeah, it's nearly done. Last time Autonomy spoke on his YouTube, it was nearly done. Same as the Ridges, they're nearly done. They're just, I don't know what they're hanging on for. They need to give us it. That's what they need to do. Seen ATS TMP, there's bin lorries. Never seen them. But yeah, they need to give us those DOCs before buses. And the thing I'm not sure about at the moment is the ATS one. The new ATS one. I mean, the farming one, yes. Although, Chrome coming in basically should be an upgrade to the current farming DOC, which, the add-on should be free, in my eyes, because we've already got farming equipment on one of them. I think it's ETS we've already got farming on. So to make us pay for another farming is beyond a joke, in my eyes. But it is what it is. Arcraft, thank you for the purple. But the Ford DLC. There's a lot of people going this Ford DLC. Why would you want to drive pickups, SUVs, and an old '67 Mustang on a truck program? The write-up says there's going to be jobs, and you're not going to need trailers. You know, you're going to be like an Uber driver, an Amazon Flex driver, and you're going to deliver small items, small packages between areas. And whether this be long distance or short distance, don't know. But I can guarantee you this. The TMP mods and admin will be watching. So if you got this DLC and you're using it on TMP, be careful. Some of the moderators are very good. Some of the moderators just want to ban you. And I mean that, absolutely mean that. Some are very, very good. Like I say, a couple of months back, I had a guy, didn't know him, follow me around, and just realized what I was doing, just showed me around the map and said, do this, do this, do this, do this. And he was very, very good. Ghosty, very, very good as a mod for TMP. Some are just, like I say, just want to make you go wrong and then ban you for it. And to be honest, mods like that shouldn't be a mod. You know, first thing a mod should do is warn you about what you're doing. You know, if he sees you trying to do something and he can prevent it before it happens, he should go, watch what you're doing. And then if you carry on doing it, then of course you get booted and banned and whatever. Matt, think about if you see map mods for American Truck Sim, then Ford is good. Map mods is a good way to use parts of the map that aren't open yet. Have I used map mods before? Yeah, definitely. You know, I use pro mods in so I can use TMP because once pro mods becomes active in TMP, that's all I go on. Why? Because there's 30% more roads on TMP pro mods ETS, and they look fantastic. They drive fantastic. I've used the Reform mods for single player when we used to have a single player server. We used to have Reform mods on there and all kinds of mods on there. And you can drive for miles and miles and miles. I mean, if you wanted to, back when we used to use thousands of map mods, only map mods, we could drive from Greenland, which you can go to now, which is Nook, a little city called Nook. Thank you for the Y, Eric. Cheers, mate. You could go from Nook right down to the bottom of Africa with mods quite easily with the single player. And it's the same for ATS. ATS has got, I think it's got Alaska, Greenland, Canada, or the whole of the US, Mexico. There's a lot of, there's a lot of yardage there. No, we need a red room. You and your red room, Kiwi. Go to my red room, naughty girl. We'll see what damage we can do, baby. And yeah, happy birthday, Kiwi. Did you test ETS side of TMP if it's the same issue as ATS? I haven't, because this is push month. Anytime I'm playing truck and I'm playing ATS at the minute. I've got to hit my go. At the moment, I'm about 6,000 miles behind where I should be. So we might do a few more streaming days for ATS next week and a week afterwards. Like I say, I'm a little bit behind where I should be. I worked it out. It's about 4,000 miles so far. Because as I told you, start a month. I'm trying to do 5,000 miles on my stream days and 2,000 miles on my non-stream days. I was slightly in front, but then of course I had that problem with TMP, and I'm a little behind. You're miles behind? Did you set yourself a go? If you didn't set yourself a go, you're not miles behind, are you? We know there's people in the VTC that don't have certain things. I mean, there's a few people that don't even have ATS. Sorry, don't have ATS. So obviously they're not going to be involved in the push. We're trying to help as many of you guys out as possible with DLCs, with this, that, and the other. It just takes a while to filter down. I mean, the other day when Minute did 2 DLCs for ATS, I put my name down for that, even though I've got all the DLCs that I want for ATS. But what I was going to do was I was going to give my winnings, if I won, to somebody else that I knew didn't have ATS at all. You know, that's what I was going to do. I was going to give my... Well, I tell you who I was going to give it to. I was going to give it to Kev. Even though Kev doesn't have all of ETS yet, I was going to give him a copy of ATS. You know, base game ATS. As part of the winnings from Minute. But obviously I wasn't picked out, so, you know, by the by now, isn't it? Mr. Kev was up very late. Yeah, man, he is. He's a good lad, Kev is. Me and Kev are like fucking... I think we're like brothers, really. Really are. We're kind of the same mentality. We've kind of got the same home life, where we're stay-at-home husbands caring for our other halves. Both with slightly different problems. But yeah, he was in VC till about 2. Wow. Normally spends a lot of time in Linda's VC recently. Very rarely comes into the side VC. $2 p.m. your time. Might be a different Kev. What's he now? He's Kev 2584 on Twitch. I think he's what's his name on Discord? KE space V in some numbers, I think, or it could be KE2 Kev V, something like that. Scottish lad. In his like 60s, right? I don't know. I don't know how old Kev is actually. I thought he was about the same age as me, kind of mid 40s, probably. Maybe late 30s, early 40s. I know he's got a lad that's like 20, or looks like fucking 20 anyway. All right. One field done. Also, the last couple of days I've been using automatic on American Truck. Why? I just can't be bothered to use my gears. I mean, I can be bothered, but you know, I mean, it's just a lot more relaxing if I don't. Even though, like, all I got to do is get up to speed, and you know, it's basically don't use any gears anymore. Right, 17 is there, right next to that farm there. Okay, where am I at the moment? I am here. So if I go out this side, it's right across the road. No, I was wrong. It was Kenny and Kev. It was Kenny, yeah. Kenny's older, yeah. Kenny, me and Kenny call ourselves the granddads of SOAG. Because I think he's a granddad to 2 or 3, and I'm a granddad to 3. But yeah, he's about 10 years older than me. Blame your old age. Yeah, right. You're not even 30 yet. Old age, my ass. You didn't have to say your age. It's not very ladylike, is it? Oh, you know, fucking lady. What am I on about? Right. Go off people, you know. I'm not even 50, you cheeky cunt. No, fuck you. I was about to say, going blind in your 80s, man. Fuck off. Only fools rushing, but I am falling in love with you. You'll be pushing 4 inches in a minute, dude. My foot up your ass. He wishes he was that close to 69. Everybody loves the 69, dude. Jesus. Not just me. Might break a hip. Look. It's very difficult to break a hip when you're on the bottom. Might break a shoulder after it's like. Still could happen. Yeah, maybe. Am I taking this? Yeah. I got broad shoulders, mate. You can carry on. If they're aiming this shit at me, at least they're giving some fucker else a break, innit? Well, Uber Daz is up, look. But he's not awake yet. She's right. She's got you there, Red. Who doesn't she give shit to? But the good thing about Kiwi is, peoples, is she can take the shit as well as give it. You know? He gave Xeno that shit last night too. What? Xeno was fragile last night. Xeno was well pissed off that he couldn't do his bit. But he got it sorted and managed to get on gaming. He just needed to give it a little while for it to calm down. By the time he did that, it was kind of over. I said it was kind of over. He's going to make it up to us today. So watch out for Xeno streaming something later. Like I say, he reckons he's going to make it up to us today. Had Xeno giggling before he went to bed. Good. Xeno needs a good giggle. If there's anybody, you know, in the Discord or whatever that just needs time out for a giggle and shit, you know, he's it. I mean, I mean, don't get me wrong. There is plenty of other people that need that as well, but just occasionally, like one day a week, you need to go. You know, today's just going to be my day today, and nothing's going to affect me. Nothing's going to touch me, and I'm just going to have a giggle. Even if it's at other fucking people's expense, I'm going to have a giggle. I'm going to chill out. I think you got to take that time out. You know, even if it's just for a few hours. Just go, you know, these few hours are all about me. I'm going to have a giggle. I'm going to take the piss out of every cunt and just make myself laugh. Been in the 30 club for the last year. Yeah, I know. Fucking Red's a youngster. Make people laugh. That's my go. Yeah, that's my go as well. Although some of my jokes are a bit, I don't know, maybe adult-ish. A lot of people. Or I'll say something and they go, no, that's cringeworthy. No, it's funny. It's just that you people take it in the wrong thing that it was meant to be for. People hate me because I can't change. You are who you are. And yeah, people, like you say, people either got to deal with that or get the fuck out of the way, innit? Same as I am who I am. I'm not going to change for nobody. I'm me, and you take me as I am, or you know, you slam the door and tell me to fuck off, kind of a deal. Happy being the baby. He's not, though. He's not the young Soag. I think the US... who the fuck was we were talking to the other day? And said, oh, he's like 22. I think he's the youngest Soag. I forget who it was. I'm the handsome Soag. We can all say that about ourselves, Red. I'm a handsome Soag in somebody's eyes. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, dude. Nobody ever told you that? Especially after a buck fast, 7 cans, and probably half a bottle of whiskey by now. So yeah, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. You think we're all blind? Why do you think we're all blind? Don't tarnish us with the men you got over there, Kiwi. Jeez. We've got standards over here. I mean, they're quite low, but we've still got standards. I'm having a great night. You are now. Yeah, I am leaning on my gear shifter. I do this quite a lot. When I used to be a delivery driver, this is the kind of thing that I missed. You know, when I used to drive my van, and I used to like veg out, yeah, dude, I'm just chilling while I'm driving. And when they suddenly made the vans automatic, couldn't do that anymore. Watching you eating ice cream makes us all blind. No. Why would that make us blind if watching you eating an ice cream gets us turned on because you're licking and sucking something? You know, that's just standard men 101. And take no offense, any woman, not just you. You know, eating ice cream, eating a banana, some fruits, quite sexy to watch women, you know. Standard how to turn a man on 101. I mean, it's not that she was eating the ice cream in a sexy way. She just had an ice cream and was eating it. And then Minute went, I don't know what Minute was on about. Minute was streaming and all of a sudden he went into the thing and tried to wind up and it backfired on him. Big time. Because Kiwi took whatever he said in her stride and, yeah, made it twice as bad and spun it back at him. Minute didn't know where to put himself. It was funny. It was kind of you had to be there moment, but yeah, it was funny. I mean, she sort of went a minute. Good boy, now fucking back in your box. It was the slow lick. Oh, it's always the slow lick. You know, she could have teased us a lot, but she didn't. You know, she could have really teased us a lot with that ice cream, but she chose not to. It's still funny. Not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. Right, back to farming. It's changing the subject. Oh, wrong gear stick. That's more like a handbrake. And if I had my tracking wheel on, it's more like a wheel lock. You know, I had this one. It's more like a wheel lock. Can't turn. Mine's stuck in reverse. Mm-hmm. Poor boobhead, not even here and to defend himself. He will be. He'll be up about, I don't know, 10 o'clock. Hopefully he gets a good night's sleep. And then, of course, he'll be back Monday to stream, hopefully. And then, you know, he goes to work right after he finishes. Right after he finishes the stream. I recommended a little while ago he ought to do it the other way around, but he wants to do it the way he wants to do it. So, you know. It's the way I would do it. That's why, you know, when I was working, if I was streamed midweek, I used to stream at the weekends, obviously, when I was working Monday to Friday, and then I'd stream one night during work days, but it was always after the work day. So, you know, if after a couple hours I felt tired, I just went, that's it, see you later, goodbye, you know? Whereas you kind of can't do that during the day. But like I say, he's happy doing it the way he wants to do it. So, like I say, who's to say he's wrong? I think it's because work follows him home, sadly. Yeah, maybe. But go to bed, but the whiskey's going down well. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right, Red. You'll be asleep in a minute. It's fine. The fact that Miss CJ is going to find you asleep on the settee in front of the computer, it's going to be the death of you. Especially if she's got plans today, which you knew nothing about, obviously. Because why wouldn't she tell, you know, the person who's got to take her places that she's got plans to do shit? Yeah, right. In a fight out of you and her, I'm sorry, I'm betting on her every day. Anyway, the car's off the road. What'd you do to it? I don't know. You take it on one long journey, and it's got to go to the garage. Needs a new drive chain. I mean, as long as it's a scheduled change, then you know, well and good. I mean, drive chains don't normally break. I mean, that's the good thing about it. So anybody don't know what a drive chain is, it's similar to your drive belt if it's a belt system. The chains are better because they last a heck of a lot longer. Not had it changed either. So, you know, it's expensive to change, but once it's changed, the engine should be good as long as nothing else goes wrong for another 80 to 100,000 miles. Whereas with a drive belt, it's about 40,000 miles, you know, so you get double the range. Or double the engine usage. 360 for the part alone, holy shit. And then of course, you got labor on top, which is a lot because they basically have to strip the engine to get the thing out and make sure all the cogs are good. That's cheap. Yeah. Yeah, but that's just for the bits. That's not for the labor. The labor is always worth more than the bits. You know, it's a good, what's it, 2 hours to strip an engine, 2 hours to put it back together, maybe an hour or two to look at it, so that's 6 hours work at probably £50 an hour. So there's another 300 quid in labour, at least. Looking about 1k, happy days just before my holiday. Makes that day to truck fest not worth it, doesn't it? Wish you saved your pennies now. If you wanted to get through 1k that fast, Reg, you know what you should have done? Just download it to me, mate. I would have made better use out of it. That would have paid for 3/4 of my PC that I'm buying bits for. Or giving it to the partner. I should have just came back with a load of shoes and dresses. £50 an hour. It's £169 an hour. Holy shit! From the VW group. One thing I never did when I owned my own car is go to a specialist for my car. Fuck off. Costs more. Hey Skip, how you doing, brother? No joke, I could spend about 5 minutes. Well, so could I. Like I say, some bits for the pooter, some bits for the new build, and boom, it's gone. I mean, literally, you know, graphics card, motherboard, graphics card, processor, boom, £1,000. After Steam rig? No, that's just PC parts, £1,000, mate. You know, that's the major part of the Xeno build that I'm going for. Ads can't hear you. Fucking sub, you prick. Nah. Guys, if you're new here, I don't ask people to sub to me. If you want to sub to me, you sub to me out of your own back. Anything that is given to me via subs, bits, donos, or whatever like that, it goes back into the stream. So whether it's upgrades for a PC, whether it's new games, whether it's giveaways, it all goes back to you guys. I keep none of it. What ads? Yeah, some people seem to be able to get rid of the ads with an ad blocker. Some people, they have to sub. I'm not subbed. Well, subbed to every fucker else, though. Sorry, he's back from ads now. Sorry, I didn't hear what a cunt we called him. Since he's been gone, it's fine. Wow, hold on. Yeah, he knows. Nope. Whoop, 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 whoop. Missed a bit. Thanks, guys. You're welcome. Right, be right back. Called for cake. No. You can't have cake. Sorry, can't go. You're not allowed. You can only have you can only have cake if it's you're saving some for us. Oh, Mrs. H is making carrot cake recipe, is she? Okay, remember. Yeah, exactly. Red, where's our cake? Mm-hmm. What, you're thumbing a softie? Oh, okay. On a fuming. Okay. Don't forget, guys, I am a Giants partner, as you can see on the thing rattling around there. And if you are buying your DOCs from Giants, think about me when you do so. Use my code. It bigs me up a little bit. Maybe if enough of you do it, I can get to bronze partner. And then, when Tav gets the early release stuff, because he's already a bronze partner, you never know, I can go help him. And just saying that, if you're into racing, Giants have made their own racing game in Project Motor Racing, and there's my link to the game. And again, big me up by using my link and code to up me up in the partnership program, and maybe, like I say, maybe it can get me to bronze, and yeah, maybe I can get some early release stuff to show you. While we're going through the advertising stuff, bigging people up, I am a Moser partner. Click that link, go through to see what they have. And if you're going to buy, you need to use the link, and then while you're on the website, you purchase whatever you want to purchase. If you do make a purchase, I get a very small commission. I do mean very small, but you never know. If enough people just go through to look at stuff on the web page, maybe they'll choose me to do a review or whatever. And Moser, if you're watching, I'm happy to do reviews for you. But as long as I can do my own review, pure, honest, clean, if your stuff's shit, it's shit. But like I say, I've got the wheel, I've got I've got the R5 motor. I've got the pedals. I've got a trucking wheel, a small wheel. I've got the heat shifter. And I think this stuff's brilliant at the moment. I say at the moment, you never know. I may not like something or other at some point. At the moment, what I am using is great stuff. And also, guys, top of your page, the pin post is 30% off Streamloots cards. Once you spend €4. So if you spend in more than €4, remember to use the code. It's good for 1 use per person per week. Because no matter if we get the partnership or not on Streamloots, we're still going to give you the code. Regardless. Why Streamloots? It's because it's a good way of getting you guys interactive with a lot of games. So I've got cards for Farm Sim, I've got cards for trucking, I've got cards for SnowRunner, Roadcraft. Most games that I play, there's Streamloots cards for. In fact, I think there's only like 1 or 2 games that I don't play on a regular basis that there is no cards. $121,000. I think what we'll do in a minute, guys, is we'll put... In fact, what I'll do while I'm going down this lane is we'll put that mod that Moderate Gamer gave us in the mods folder, and then we just log out, log in. That one. Documents, games, Farm Sim, mods, paste. Beautiful. Like I say, we'll just quickly log out, log in, get that mod in, and then yeah, we'll see what we can get from the shop, because we're getting lots of money now. I mean, with this contract, I think it's 55,000. We'll be up to 170,000. You know, second-hand prices on stuff may get us what we need to be able to get the MacDon and all the bits for it. The MacDon bits that you need primarily is 3 items. Well, obviously you need the MacDon as well, so it's 4 items. So you need the MacDon, and advisable to get the mower, to get the combine header, and the sucky header for your combine. With those bits of kit, you can upgrade up, sort of up thingy your yields by the 25% by using the MacDon kit. So to use the MacDon to harvest stuff, and then use the sucky header to pick the stuff up, 25% extra yield. So it's worth getting. Yeah, it creates a little bit of work, a little bit extra work, because obviously you've got to go over with the MacDon to harvest, and then go over with your combine to harvest it again, basically. But it's worth it, absolutely worth it. I use it a lot. I do that a lot. Use the MacDon, because why the hell wouldn't you? Also, guys, if you want to support a streamer in a totally different way, don't forget to check my Throne account out. It's got some stuff on there which you can collab with, so you can just kind of donate the different bits, or you can buy it outright, or you can suggest stuff. You can buy stuff and suggest stuff. If I turn the suggestion down, then you get your money back. It's that easy. Is the Saint on today? Let me check the timetable for Sim Radio. Not the Saint. Oh, Mark's on at 9. Okay. So in an hour and 30 minutes, we got Mark on till 11. Then we got a break until the big top 30 at midday. We do have a presenter on at 9. So at 9 o'clock when he goes live, I'll turn the bot on. Because there's no point turning the bot on until we get one, because, you know, it floods the chat. And one thing I noticed last night with one of the guys who had fishing on his channel, it was flooding his chat quite a bit. I mean, literally every other thing on it was fish, 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 fish. Sorry, bad timing? No, you're just a cunt. If you're going to be that much of a cunt, at least fucking pay for it. Love you, wank. Really? You, yeah, okay. You need your eyes tested, dude, if you're going to wank over me. I'm skin, not been working for a week, buddy. You've been on holiday, which means you get holiday pay. Or excuse. That's well gone. Yeah, on the car, I know. Car is more important. What the fuck? Is that rain or is that fog? It's fog. It's okay. No, I opened the window today because it was quite a cool day when I woke up, 10 degrees. I thought, let's get the window open, let's salt the air in the flat and aeronate the flat. Why did it need to happen when I was on holiday? Because that's when shit happens. Look at the bright side. You know, if you used your car to get to your work van, which, I don't know, maybe a thing. If it happened while you were at work, and you had to do it at work, you wouldn't be able to get to your van, would you? So it's best that it happens while you're on holiday, then you can get it fixed and done. And when you go back to work, your car's ready to go again. You can actually get to work to get to your work van. So it's better happens it's better that it happens while you're on holiday than not. Work van's in the office, need to pick it up tomorrow. Exactly, and your car might be ready tomorrow, so you can grab the car and then grab the van. In fact, it's Sunday today. No, your car won't be ready tomorrow. Your car's in the garage for 3 weeks. Fuck me, what are they doing? I know they got to fucking take most of the engine apart and rebuild it, but fucking 3 weeks. Really busy. A lot of garages are really busy now, dude. It's the one thing that the government have been saying quite lately, that there's too many cars on the road. But then again, they allow families to have 3, 4, 5 cars in a household, so, you know. So looking for a run for the wife. Looking for a runabout to get the wife to work. Yeah, it's always a good idea, mate. It's always a good idea. Or a scooter or something. Oh, although, you know, probably don't want to ride a little scooter or something. Oh, there's a house near me that has 7 cars. Exactly, that's the problem. That's exactly the problem. Make these big households fucking car share. You know, if you've got more than 2 vehicles in your household, you should be heavily fucking taxed for the 3rd and 4th and 5th and 6th. More cars you have, the more the fucking you get hit on it. Or the other way to look at it is you shouldn't have if you can't park the amount of cars that you have, and you got to park on the road, you get taxed heavier because you're not using your own property to park the thing up. Right. Before we take this back, let's quickly go out and in. For 2 seconds. Just get this mod in. And to get the mod in, I need to totally come out and go back in. I mean, there's nothing against big families in that, but I just think, you know, if you've got that many people living in the house and they're all of driving age, there's bound to be one or two of them that go in the same way. Yeah, they might not start and finish work exactly the same time, but, you know, I used to enjoy... Don't need that in this one. I used to enjoy... going in slightly early. You know, going in slightly early, having a coffee, chill out. And then if you're asked to log in early, you go, I won't pay him for it. You know, even if it's only 20 minutes early. You know, I'm just chilling, having a coffee. If you want me to start work, you need to pay me. And then away you go. You get a little bit of overtime without even realizing you're doing overtime. But that, I hate talking to my bosses. To be honest, I've got a very unique view of bosses. I've had some shit bosses. I've had some really, really good bosses. And the really, really good bosses that I've had are the guys that want to muck in with the guys. So... basically, they wouldn't do a job that they wouldn't do themselves. Or they wouldn't ask somebody to do a job that they wouldn't do themselves. And when they ask you to do it, they talk to you like a person, not like your boss. So when they ask you to do something, they go, hiya, whatever your name is. Just, okay, I'm the boss, I'm talking to you, Red. Okay, so, hey, Red, would you mind just popping down there and doing such and such for me? You know, you sort of feel obligated. I mean, especially if the guy, you know, the guy will do it himself if you don't ask. If you just say no. So you kind of feel, you know, you go, yeah, no worries. I'll do that for you. No problem. And then you sort of feel like, oh, I've got a favor from him now. I'm doing something that he should have done. And he's asked me to do it. So the next time you need something, you go, remember that time when you asked me to do such and such? And I did it straight away without asking. Right, now I need to do such and such. Do you mind? And 9 times out of 10, because you've got that working relationship, the guy will go, yeah, no worries. And like I say, I've had some bosses that do that and some bosses that don't do that. One of my last places before Stagecoach now, the guys at Speedy, they were great. Both of the bosses there mucked in. The only real twat we had as a boss was the area manager, and then he was just an idiot anyway, because he was like, I'm in charge of the whole area, I don't give a fuck, basically. But the depot boss we had was great, the assistant manager was great, they all mucked in, they all would help. And we were a massive team, and massive banter and camaraderie in it. And it was great fun. And once a month, we used to have dinner on the company, which was even better. Because once a month, you know, we didn't have to take packed lunch in, just a small, like, if we needed a small break, as a little bit of food. It was all good. Don't need fuel yet, but there's the plough needs cleaning. I'm just going to take it to be clean and we'll put it away. Oh, that's the problem with that. Okay. I see the problem there. I need to get the smoothing tool out once I get it and then just smooth that down. Let's see. I'm not very good at putting stuff down and building stuff. I really am not. It's one of my things. I really don't. I really can't stick stuff down. Well, my dad just gave a compliment about the cake. That's not normal. Must have been good then. Must have been good then, Kiwi. Must have been good. Right. Let's just connect that. Let's go back a bit further. Boom. Don't knock it over. Disconnect that. Right. What I want to do is I just noticed that thingy bob, so we're just going to smooth that out. Where is it? It's over here. It's over here. Just want to smooth that out. Douche. There we go, Addy. Douche. Right then. Did I get that properly? Have a little look. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's better, isn't it? It's not got no lump there anymore. Beautiful. Pretty sure the partner has all the cakes you need. I'm sure Kiwi has all the cakes her partner needs, you mean? Right, so what did that do? Putting that mod in, what did that do for the sales garage? Nothing yet. I have to wait for the update in the month for that. I've got the garage mod in, you know, the old garage mod tells you the old way of looking at your gear. I prefer this way. Well, right then, we've got some mowing to do. 27 and 23. Easy money. That one you get in from up that way. Okay. Off of 65. Whoa. Let's get me off of... Where the fuck... How the fuck do I get in from there? Oh, up the top there and across and down. Okay, I see how you get there. Right. Okay, let's jump in the tractor, let's get the mowers on and let's get rocking. Everything I say I regret. I don't regret a fucking thing I say. I mean, I occasionally say the wrong thing and rub people out the wrong way, but, you know, if they can't take a fucking joke, that's on them. I mean, fuck you, Matt. Kiss my ass. Yeah, let's go. I never regret anything I say. My mouth occasionally runs away with me and I go, ugh. I don't regret saying it. I may apologize, have to apologize for what I say, but I don't never regret saying it. You know? If my mouth runs away with me, and yeah, I have to apologize for it, but I don't regret it. If I make a mistake, I make a mistake. It's just the way it is, the way the world is. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, occasionally runs and fucks off and gets lost and comes back days later. Yeah, it gets in a little trouble every now and again, but you know. If it didn't, where's the fucking fun in it? There's no fun in it. You end up being a boring fart. Having to watch what you say all the time. I hope the next update isn't a big one for this map. I really don't, and it needs a restart. I mean, if it does need a restart with the new... I always watch what I say. Yes, that's because sometimes the things that you say are not very nice. And, yeah, you have to be wound in and go, Alex, you're a little bit out of order there, mate. Just be careful. It's all meant in fun. We know it is, Alex, but you know what I mean? It's just a few things that have been said in the past, which, you know, we kind of got to go, dude, you're a little bit out of order there. Just be careful. You're not going to comment? The thing is that some people don't get Alex's sense of humor, and that's what causes half the problem. Is they don't get his sense of humor, so when he does say something that he thinks is funny and meant to be taken as a joke, people aren't seeing it as a joke. And that's where the problem per se lies. Hmm? What do you mean no field data? I'm on the field. Why isn't there no field data? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. We'll just start mowing. Bollocks to you. This is one of my favorite sets of mowers for a tractor. Only because it's cheap and it does everything that you want it to do. Which is why it's one of my favorite sets of mowers for a tractor. If I can, I'll use the MacDon or the Big M. They're my two favorites. Why? The Big M, if I'm doing bigger fields, because you can do a lot of cutting and you can turn tight with it and you don't miss hardly a thing with it when you're turning tight. With this, you can miss some. In fact, I've probably missed some there. There you go, I've missed some. So we'll end up going back over that. And it's because the space between the front mower and the rear mowers is a little bit too far away. So when you turn tight, the gap between the front and the back is too far away. All right, so what I'm trying to do here is just create my own headland because it wouldn't show me a preview. But I'm hoping it'll show me a preview now. No? Okay. No? Damn. Okay. Happens sometimes on grass fields? Yeah, I know. Pain in the ass when it does so. And I think I'm not even that close to the edge, but as long as I get the field done, that's all that matters. I mean, it's another 12 grand. Like I say, with the second-hand thing for the workshop. Mind you, that should have gone straight in, shouldn't it? Second-hand thing for the workshop. I mean, the only thing we can do is double check that that mod went in properly. I missed a little bit here on the turn. There we go. It works. I'm using it. Yeah, I know. It's just that sometimes when you first put it in, it don't activate straight away. I've had it before, where it didn't activate straight away in a save, even though I selected it to be active. It just didn't do it. Like I say, I'm in no great rush to have it in yet, or to have it active yet. Once I get to about 200,000, 250, then I'll be, you know, kind of, where is it? Car goes in to be fixed tomorrow. Oh, for your for the accident, that took us time, didn't it? Oh, yeah, it takes about a month in the UK. Get your car in. Well, I say that it took the last time it happened to me something similar to that. It took 2 weeks to get the car in, and for the whole time I had a rental that the other person paid for. I say the other person paid for. It was one of my old workplaces. I was sort of in having my break, and all of a sudden somebody come up and went, "Have you got such and such a car?" And I went, "Yeah." And they went, "Just you go outside, mate." So I went outside, and the trunk lorry had crashed into it. And one of the late night managers was out there, and he said, "The trunk crashed in your car." And I went, "How the fuck did that happen?" He said, "I don't know." I said, "Who was the banksman?" And he said, "Well, I was." I went, "Where were you watching it from? Timbuktu?" And he went, "Don't talk to me like that." I say, "At the moment, I'm a crash victim. I'm not an employee." I said, "I can talk to you whichever way I please." I said, "So if you're the banks person, you've got to take some responsibility for this crash, because you were supposed to be watching him." I went, "Argue all you like, dude. You're in the wrong. And I'm going to see that everybody knows you're in the wrong. And now you're treating me like a cunt." I said, "So don't even speak to me. And don't even accuse me of treating you like a cunt, because at the moment you're treating me like a cunt, you know? I'm emotional because you've made a mistake and the trunk lorry's crashed my car and now it can't be used. So don't be a prick. You can't talk to me like that. I'm a manager. Sack me. And watch yourself get the sack for sacking me." "What do you mean?" I went, "You think I won't take this to tribunal? And when they hear about what you did, what your part in this is, you think they're not going to do nothing to you? You're very much wrong." And he shut his mouth and walked off. And I was like, what a cunt. But yeah, it took him 4 months. Well, I had the car outside my house for 2 weeks, and I had a rental car. And it took him like 3 weeks to fix it, get it in and fix it. And all it needed was a boot lid and a new bumper. Luckily. But yeah, 2 weeks of not being able to use my car, which, yeah, was another electric car at the time. And what car did they have for me to replace it? And I'm like, this isn't like for like. Like, what do you mean? I went, well, I got an electric car. You know? Says in my terms and conditions, it's like for like. Oh yeah, that's only on model of car. And then they tried to give me like a Fiesta, and I was like, no, I said, I can't have a Fiesta as a replacement car. I've got a mini SUV. I need a mini SUV. That's why we bought the mini SUV, or decided on the mini SUV, because the wife can't get down into vehicles. I said, so, you know, like for like, thank you. But we don't have that. You're going to have to go to such and such. Okay, suggest you go to such and such and have them do it. Why us? Well, you're the people who ain't got a fucking stupid fucking car to replace it with. When the terms and conditions say we have to have that play vehicle. They've got the parts already. GG's. Just hope that some of them ain't wrong, because yeah, there's some vehicles out there that have got like 4 different bits of the same car, and they don't know that. And sometimes they order the wrong bit. Happened to me on something. There was a sensor went wrong on the front of one of the vehicles that I had, and they ordered the wrong one, because there's like 4 different versions. So they sort of went, oh, we really didn't know which bit it was until we took it off. Whatever. Let's tell the rental company that I'm keeping their car for another couple of weeks while you fucking do it then, innit? But like I said, I have to pay out of my pocket to borrow the car because her insurance. In this country, she'd have to pay for it, regardless. Her insurance would have to pay for it, regardless whether it covers it or not. Which bumps up her next renewal. If you have to have anything because she's crashed into you, that's her problem, not yours. Yeah, apparently to my insurance company, hers won't pay. Whose fault was it? Has it been proven that it's her fault? If it's been proven that it's her fault, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if whether insurance won't pay for it. If it's been proven that it's her fault, she has to pay regardless. You just stick to your guns and get your insurance to fight it. You just turn the shit back on themselves. I can't afford to pay for this shit. I need a vehicle. It's her problem, her accident, her fault, her bill. And you just stick to your guns. Like I say, once either she accepts blame or it's been deemed her fault by an investigator, she pays for everything. Like I say, it's her fault. So regardless whether insurance says, you know, her insurance don't want to pay, her insurance hasn't fucking got a choice. I mean, over in this country, her insurance wouldn't have a fucking choice. She's paying regardless. It's her fault, it's her fault. Sick of the runaround? You got to stick with it, though, Kiwi. You absolutely have to stick with it to get the things that you want out of the incident. Because why should you have to pay for her mistake? You know, that's the question you should be asking your insurance to ask her insurance. Why should you have to pay for anything that is resulted of her mistake? You know? It's been proven her fault. End of story. And let your insurance deal with it. That's why you pay for your insurance, to deal with this sort of shit. They're the experts on it. Or, if your insurance don't want to do that, go, well then, you pay for it, out of your money. And then claim it back off hers. Because I shouldn't have to pay for it. It's not my fault. I didn't cause the accident. Wasn't deemed to be my fault. Wasn't proven to be my fault. So why do I have to miss out? It's just the insurance trying to play you for a fool. And, yeah, thinking that you don't know shit. That's what you told him the other day. You need to stick to your guns. You know, ring him up every day. If you got to say, I don't know, say today is the day you got to take your rental car back. Just say, and you get on the phone with him and go, I need this car still. Mine ready? No. Then somebody's got to pay for it because I'm not. It's not my fault. And if they want to bring it, if they want to come and grab the car, they can get it from me. I'm not taking it there. Why should I take it there and get the bus back or train back or whatever? The incident wasn't my fault. You guys need to be doing more to help me. I'm paying you. Yeah. You got to make, if your insurance company isn't working for you, you know, in an incident like this, where it's been deemed not your fault, then in a ways, it's time for a new insurance company. Because they obviously don't want to do the work you're paying them to do. And they should. Because that's why you pay the premium. So if anything like this does happen, you can go deal with them. Or the third party's insurance. And your insurance deals with them. No matter what the time and effort and cost is to them, because they reap it back off of the other person's insurance. You're fully covered too. Exactly. So they should be doing it for you. They should be doing everything they can to make your life easier. Because that's the cover you've paid for however many years you've been driving that car for and been with that company. They're treating you like a fool. I mean, the worst, absolutely worst thing that you can do, though, is to have them go to them so bad that you're swearing at them. Because then they have the right to go, click. And then nothing will get done. You know, if you help family out, if you help this person out or that person out with your vehicle, you need to tell them and say, look, I use my car in this way that I've described in my insurance that I use the car, but I do take family shopping. I do, you know, do it. Yeah, whatever. Make them feel guilty. They look, without my car, this doesn't get done, that doesn't get done. You know, my family has to pay for a load of shit that they shouldn't really be needing to because I'm normally there to use my car to do it. And unless you guys are going to pay for this, you need to get on to her insurance and fucking get it done. Regardless whether she hasn't got it covered on her insurance, that's not my fault. I wasn't the blameworthy person here. But anyways, let's move on. It's your birthday, innit? Or yeah, the thing is with that, Alex, is she may not be able to afford to take him to small claims because that's what it is. It's small claims court. For that sort of thing. And she might have not. I mean, to be honest, she'd win. You know, so I don't know whether you get stuff like legal aid over there, but you'd win. Because it's already been proven her fault. So you'd win. So it's a win-win. So any solicitor in the land would take it on. How do I get through to that? Is it 101 I got to go through? Up that little alleyway, maybe? Get to that mowing one. Yeah, if it ain't your fault, the cost for your solicitor and stuff gets put on her, and court costs. Does over here anyway. You know, like I say, if you can't afford it, we've got something in this country called legal aid, where you claim for the thing, and they look at your case and basically go to the government. This is an easy win for us. and we can get our money back through them. Because it's already been proven her fault. She just needs to pay for this, and this. Which, if the accident didn't happen, you, the plaintiff, would be able to have done no problem, because obviously you would have had a car to do it with. And they just go into court and prove the proof or what you've been saying to the judge, and the judge goes, boom, payment to the plaintiff. This is what they call an open and shut case. Like I say, Alex, maybe it's slightly different in New Zealand, the way that they do stuff legally. You know, over here, you know, if you don't have the money to pay for a solicitor, there's legal aid and this and that and the other. You know, and if the case is open and shut like it is, you know, any solicitor in the land will take it on and win. It don't even matter how good good they are. Like I say, it's already been proven the other person's fault. So it's literally the other stuff, you know, the costs, which should be paid for by the third party anyway. It's their fault. The whole thing, why you're having to get rental vehicle and have to have yours repaired and medical care and this and that, is because the other person can't fucking drive. Oh, that's 67, isn't it? We go around here. My insurance is meant to cover everything, and from what I've just read, yeah. So tomorrow, you need to read your policy back to them and say, look, this is on you guys. You're supposed to cover all this and get it back from the other person. Glad we could be a help, Kiwi, anyway. You battle it right to the fucking end with me. Don't let them get away with this shit. They're treating you like somebody that ain't got a clue what they're doing. And that's not on. Like I say, your own insurers are supposed to take care of you. To make it less stress for you. And they're not. But anyways, guys, how's everybody else today doing? Hope you're all well. Good morning if you're just waking up. I know we've been ranting and raving, but, you know, trying to help a fellow swag out. So wag, in case you guys fucking misheard me then. And if you're here earlier, it's Red's not on good morning, he's on good evening. He's not been to bed yet, and he'll be pitched in a minute, so he'll be asleep. That's fine. In fact, he probably won't be pitched in a minute. He'll probably be KO'd in a minute when Queen CJ wakes up and slaps him one. No worries, Kiwi. She won't do that. You know, gonna stop her. You're waiting for the footsteps. What, then you're gonna pretend to be asleep or some shit? Oh, it was funny yesterday when Fatnuts took over from Zeno because of tech issues. We were watching the VTC chat, and all of a sudden the chat box came up and was typing really, really fast. I mean, really fast. And there's to Fatnuts, wow, man, you can type really fast. And Fatnuts were like just totally admitted it wasn't him. It was what was it, Trucky Bot or something, typing in the chat automatically. And it was literally typing in every letter one by one. But like going blah, 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 fucking typing all the letters in. So yeah, we were well impressed for like 2 minutes until that's fucking let the cat out of the bag that it went in. I was like, oh, you ruined it now. We all thought it was you. But yeah, I've got a button that does it anyway. Peekaboo, how are you? Not too bad, Tarpon. How are you, buddy? Hope you're okay. Sorry for the caps. Yeah, no, fucking shouting at me. Jesus. Here's me trying to chill and you're shouting at me. Needy much? You good then, are you? Okay, cool. Reg, you might have to do yours again, mate. The cooey sort of goes on for a bit. Yeah, if the bot goes on too long, anything that's to wait too long is sort of like, nah. Yeah, it's the 60-second period for the TTS. The trouble is, even if you don't write something that's 60 seconds long, it still gives the 60 seconds for cooldown. The trouble is, if you lower it to 30 seconds, it'll only allow 30 seconds of text. Let's get down to 9. Don't think you do 45. I'll have to look, but I don't think you can do 45. I've also tried to find all the commands and stuff to allow them not to skip the queue at any point in time, so that everything gets queued. Because for some commands in HFXs, it goes, yeah, it goes in a queue. One plus one equals a watermelon. Wow. After this field, guys, what we'll do is we'll just quickly pop out and make sure that sales mod went in properly. Just wanted to hear me say watermelon? Wow. Mm-hmm. You're gonna have a bouncing head tomorrow? You're gonna have a fucking bouncing head as soon as your other half wakes up, mate. It'll be bouncing all over the fucking floor. I mean, shush. No shush in it. She's gonna know as soon as she fucking gets out of bed. Oh, yeah, it's gonna row for Redman. Boy ain't been to bed because he's been gaming all night. And now he's partaking in a bit of alcohol. I say a bit of alcohol. A lot of alcohol. And his other ass about to wake up and get out of bed. He's gonna be in trouble. Nice knowing you, Red. Nice knowing you, mate. That's not the way out, is it? Yeah, it is. All right, before we drive this back, let's just make sure it went divorce incoming. Don't think it'd go to that extreme, will it? She won't go to that extreme, will she? Let's just quickly log out and log back in and make sure that mod went in properly. Figuratively speaking. Let's just make sure this mod went in. Yeah, it's active. So maybe I just got to wait to the end of the month before the extra stuff goes in. Just wanted to make sure it was in and working. Sometimes it's a problem if you don't spot a mod that you think you've activated. Just pop out like I've just done. Just make sure it's active and then go back in. For it to get more, you need to restart your map. No. Just the next month. It's only an extra sales in the discount shop. So basically, the mod that I was checking on puts more stuff in here. So it puts up to like 50 items in here for sale. So next month, when it resets itself, it'll put the rest in. Like I say, I'm not too fussed at the moment. You also need to restart that mod. I've also got that mod, and I needed to restart the map. Make a new map. No, you don't need to do that. Well, I say you don't need to do that. I've never had to do that on any maps I've ever been on. Like I say, it doesn't affect the map. It's just to put stuff in the sales. You shouldn't need to restart the map with it. If it's a map modification that's happened to the map, then yeah, you need to restart the map. Anything else, you shouldn't need to restart the map. As far as I understand it, through some of the guys that develop the maps. Right, let's take this back. Whoop. Unless I'm doing a mowing bell, which I get to keep the bells after I deliver them, or the bells that are left over. Has anybody got any Streamleaks contract cards they would like to play? I've got fertilizing, I've got some harvesting, I've got some bell and mow and bell, which is basically how we used to do it in 1922, where you do the whole lot of the field. I've got some sowing, although I don't have a planter. I've got some spraying, which I haven't got a sprayer, but so I'd have to hire that. You've got the time it takes me to get back to the farm to choose or to play the card, and then I shall pick one myself. Because, yeah, it's contract day. That's all I'm doing today is contract. The last stream we were on here, we did all the animals. So we don't need to do any more of that. So we got sheep, we got chickens, we got cows, and we do have English cows. We don't have buffalo or anything like that. I didn't want buffalo because they're not indigenous to UK. We've got sheep that are indigenous to here. We've got chickens which are kind of indigenous to the UK. So yeah. All right then. We're kind of back. I say we're kind of back. We are back. I've got a few bells in there just in case from one of the last ones. Do we quickly, before we do anything else, do we quickly take the tedding wagon up? Not the tedding wagon, the forage trailer up and see if we can nick the rest of that straw, even though I've already collected the thing in. It shouldn't let me take it, but I just want to see if it'll, I don't know, maybe it will, maybe it won't. Before we do anything else. It's going to piss me off that every time I go up there, see that I made the mistake of collecting the contract. So I just want to make sure I can't have it. It won't take me very long to check this. Like I say, I've already collected the contract, and I think when I get up there, it'll say, sorry, you don't own this land, you can't do shit, and I'll have to drive back. That's all that'll happen. But if it lets me take the straw, it's extra straw for me. The downside is I've got nowhere to put it. I say I've got nowhere to put it. I have got a place to put it. I just need to make it in the bales. So I might need to tip it out on the ground and then just run the baler over it. You say yes? Go up and check it. We are doing. Don't forget, guys, if you want to sub to the channel and you can't afford it, if you have Amazon Prime, link it to your Twitch account and you get 1 free sub per month, which you have to manually reactivate. And hopefully you choose me to use it on. That's for all those who have Amazon Prime. Yes, you can get 1 free sub by pairing the 2 accounts, your Amazon Prime with your Twitch account. Like I say, hopefully you choose me. You don't have to choose me, but, you know, just saying. Good old Prime subs. Oh, yeah. It's how I've been managed to keep my sub up with average just recently. Otherwise, I'd never been afford to have the sub. Right, we're getting up near this field. Like I say, maybe it'll allow us to do it, maybe it won't. We'll see how it is. This is a great forage wagon by Taz Modding. I love this thing. I've upped the capacity on it a little bit as well. Although 60,000 was enough, I was wasting a lot of time on the bigger fields running backwards and forwards. So I've just upped it a little bit more. Like I say, this will either say I can't do it or I can do it. Yeah, boy. So I can't do it. Okay, that's going to piss me off just to watch it, but it is what it is. I thought I wouldn't be able to collect it. I had to check. And it's wobbling around now because I fucking didn't. Okay, I put it away properly. You're not supposed to move when you put these away. There we go. Oh, is the thing down? I think the thing's down. Hold the line caller. I think that's why it leans forward, you know, because I've been driving with it down. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. So yeah, that'll piss me off to see that field like it is, but hey. Yeah, I've been just fucking just folding it back up and driving off. So let's take this back, guys. And like I say, if you've got any Streamloops cards you've already seen the contracts for, we're going to do a contract next. We may have to borrow equipment. So what would you like to see, guys? Would you like to see a harvest, a mowing bale, a fertilizing, a spraying? Linda, good morning. How are we doing? Guys and girls, it's Linda Racing. Please don't miss Linda Racing's stream this evening, 7 o'clock, for the 3rd and 4th races of the Sorag Racing League. Linda Racing is also a stream team member. Spraying? No worries, I'll have to borrow the equipment. Now, the good thing is with the spraying contracts, when you borrow stuff, is that you get the spray with it. How we doing? I'm doing good, Linda. I'm doing good. I've had a few laps practice with each car for tonight. I know which car I'm the faster with, although I may choose the other car because, you know, I kind of started the other race with the other car, so, you know, I kind of feel that, you know, if you start the league with the car, you just kind of stick with it. What's practice? It's something that us mere mortals need when racing. You know, some of you aliens may not need it, but some of us normals, you know, we need a bit of practice. It's a technical track, this next one. I mean, I don't think, you know, a lot of people that are said to come in the league realize how technical Snetterton is. But yeah, let's point me round the corner. And we're doing spraying, aren't we? Winton, yeah, sorry, Winton, not Snetterton, Winton. Yeah, I don't think people realise how technical Winton is. It's a technical track. And while people are not here, the differences in time are about 2 seconds between the cars. I'm 2 seconds faster with one car than I am the other. Right, let's put these mowers away. But I'm not gonna. I haven't told anybody anything about which car I'm slower or faster with. I know Chaos was fishing for times the other day, and he put his own time in there. And I gotta say, with the car that he probably used, does that mean GR86s are going to be faster than me for a change? I don't know, Linda. Your experience in the MX-5 and the fact that you're so much quicker in the MX-5 than anybody else, and that's purely because obviously you've driven the thing in real life. You've driven them for years and years and years, and you know exactly how to handle them. You know, so you're kind of 2 seconds a lap faster than me anyway with that car. So, you know, you'll be probably same speed as the rest of them. Although kind of people like Class and Magoo, if he's available, will probably be, yeah, faster than a lot of the other people with the same car. Right. Since we're borrowing the equipment, that's the same equipment regardless. Let's do the bigger field 52, which is down the bottom of the road from the thing. So let's borrow the items, because we haven't got the items, so let's borrow them. We will at some point get sprayers, but not yet. There's other stuff that I want to buy before sprayers. Hey Tav, morning. How you doing, brother? If Chaos has any sense, he'd look on Garage 61. Yeah, good way of seeing. It's a great way of seeing what other people are doing. You know, the Garage 61 going to the SOAGs and shows you all the latest tracks you've been on. Good morning, brother. How we doing? Let's go down and spray this field off. And then we might just choose the same thing again and just use this equipment and just pick up the spray. And then afterwards, we'll drop off the spray and just leave the spray to one side up there. One thing that I will do in a minute is buy the front loader. for the shop. It's not just for the shop. It's for the shop stroke the production area I've got going up there. I'm good, dude. I'm a little lacking in sleep today, but I'm good. I don't know why. I just kept waking up. Couple hours, wake up. Couple hours, wake up. It was like, I don't know. I don't know what was wrong. I just hope I can keep going all day because I really want to do those races tonight. I got to go out after I finish streaming and just sort out the father-in-law's computer. It's not much. He's got a problem with Word, Microsoft Word. I don't know what the problem is until I get there. It might be an easy problem, might be a hard problem. I don't know. I'm hoping it's an easy one, so I don't have to spend much brain power trying to figure it out. I hope it's down this road. Is it down this road or is it down the other road? Oh shit, it's down the other road. Shit. Oh, there's a laneway right across. I've just passed it. Whoa. The laneway goes right across. That was lucky, wasn't it? After all the driving, trucking yesterday, glad to be in the farm today, really am. If you're going on the community farm today, Tav, the last time I was on it, I think the day was ready to be switched on. I did nearly all of the contracts last time I was on it. I think there was like one or two well, there was 4 wood collection and 1 hoeing, I think, last time I was on there. Already sorted? No worries. Just didn't want you to go on. There was fuck all to do, like, you know what I mean? Although you're kind of on like 5 farms now, aren't you? Because you're on like what, Saxingham, you're on community, you're on Saxingham, Briscoe server. Yeah, a lot of stuff. That looks really interesting though, the Briscoe server. And the fact that you're all bartering for jobs is brilliant. So you like put a message out and then go, I'll pay for somebody to do this for me. That's absolutely brilliant. Love that. Right then. How do I get into this field where I need to go? Because it's behind these houses. So I need to get to here. Is there a laneway between these 2 fields? Oh, there could be there. Yeah, there. That looks like a way in. So right across. Beautiful. I'm just hoping I can get all this done in one go without having to go back to replenish. Precision farming is working good, look. It's spot spraying. Being just about. I try and get a different. There you go. It's spot spraying. Using less herbicide. Saving me money. We'll get the rest of that island on the second pass. If I've done 2 passes. If I haven't done 2 passes, then well. We'll get it. We'll get the rest of it when we get close to it again. But yeah, it's great to see that precision farming is working in terms of the herbicide. That's saving me a lot. I mean, normally if you were spraying the whole field right now, I'd probably be down about 80%. With such a big field like this is. Just wish it would work on a server. Think we'll take a break in a tick, guys. We'll get this field done. We'll take a break for a coffee and a waz. So words on stream, and yeah, stream these cards to be won. If you can get to level 3, and anybody who gets over 100 points also gets the chance to get some stream these cards as well. Say, baby, I love you. Right, where did I come into the field? Came in over there, didn't I? So... thought it stopped spraying then for a minute. Must have been no any weeds in that corner. And it's spraying again now, but just for a minute it stopped spraying. This isn't my normal setup. When I set up to start spraying, normally I use the one that goes on the back of the tractor, because they're really cheap and they're decent. It's precision farming on Mod Hub. Yes. I kind of made a mistake on 2 of my fields. I'm doing soybeans, and because I'm sort of trying to remember how to use precision farming properly, I forgot that soybeans, once they're planted, you can't fertilize them, or you can't use precision farming to fertilize them anymore once they've started growing. So those fields that I've got for soya are still red on the fertilization process on the nitrogen. And yeah, I kind of forgot that from the last time we actually used it on a farm, which I think was FS22, the last time we used it, precision farming on. They should be with soya. Apparently not. Who was watching me the last time I was on? Jimmy. You don't need to ferret. Yeah, that's what Jimmy said. You don't need to ferret after the thing's on, after the planet. Citizen Nat, morning. How you doing? Yeah, I'd forgotten that, and I was trying to fertilize it, and what else was I trying to do? I was trying to freaking slurry it and manure it and shit, trying to get the nitrogen levels up. And he was like, "I know what the problem is," and he went, "User error." I went, "Just tell me, dude, what the fuck's the actual problem? Because I'm doing my nuts in here." And he went, "It's soybeans. They don't need ferret." And I'm like, "Oh, bollocks. Okay, yeah, I forgot." Yeah, so that was kind of a me problem. I'm good, dude. Little bit of lack of sleep, but I'm good. It's like I said to a guy the other day on the radio, when I was doing a show a couple of days ago. I said to him, you know, no matter what mood I'm in, no matter how tired I am, if I'm streaming on the radio, you'll never know. Because, you know, I want the stream or my radio station to be positive. So you'll never know. Unless you ask and I tell you. Same here, tired as fuck, but can't sleep. Past 7 a.m. Yeah, I sort of had a very broken sleep, and I mean a very, very broken sleep. I was basically up every 2 hours. Good morning, how are we? I'm excited. Hope to have time for iRacing tonight. GG's, mate. Yeah, the iRacing League for the SOAX guys isn't just for seasoned racers. It's for all kind of racers, and it's a good, safe place for you to learn your iRacing craft. There's not too many dives down, although there's a couple, but you know we try not to. You know, it's just racing being racing. You know. I think Senna said it best. You know, if you're racing and you see a gap and you don't go for it, you're really racing. But then again, with some of the kind of newer people, you kind of got to be a little bit on eggshells with them. You know, give them that little benefit of the doubt. Did they see you? Didn't they see you? And I know I've got to eat my own words because, you know, the other day when I dived down on who did I dive down on? Jamie. But Jamie's a seasoned racer anyway. You should have saw it coming. Although I was behind, so it's my fault. I was just passing him. I was just catching him so quick. And I thought, I got to get him. It was just the racer in me. I got to get him. I know when Zeno's trucking with me, he goes for the gap all the time. It's just Zeno being Zeno, mate, while he's trucking. That's just Zeno being Zeno. That's how he got his name, Zeno. Hopefully I'll get time to join, but depends on how the day goes. Yeah, no worries. Like I say, right after stream, I'm going up to the father-in-laws to help him out with Microsoft Word. Hopefully, it won't take long. I can get back, have like an hour or two nap, and then I'll be ready to go for the night. And after I raid out, I'll probably raid out in the tab if he's streaming on time today, which probably will. That I've not heard anything that he's not going to be. And yeah, we'll just leave a tab on tab, and you know we'll go up and sort the old man's computer out, and hopefully come back for a little nap. So we'll be good. We'll be golden by the time the race happens. And like I say, because I've started in the Mazda, I think I'm just going to stick with the Mazda for the whole whatever we're doing. I'm not going to swap in and out of cars. I know it's an option to, but I don't think I want to. Even though I am fast in the GR86. By a lot. I say a lot, 2 seconds, but it does 2 seconds on a racetrack is a lot. Like I say, I only had like 3 laps with each car. Morning, Nuts. How we doing, bro? If I haven't bought vehicles, then I won't have many cars. The racing league now is all 3 cars, 3 tracks at the moment. But I've only done 2 tracks so far. Yeah, no worries. What we do now, if you can race tonight, we do a 20-minute warm-up, a 10-minute quali, and then a 20-minute. Is it a 20-minute race? 20-minute race, and then there's I think it's a 10-minute warm-up, and then it's reverse grid for the following race. And even if there's more races happening that evening, it's only basically 2 that count for the league. I've only played in VR as well. That's the way you play it, is the way you play it, dude. I've been wanting to try the open eye tracker on iRacing, but I know for the first couple of races I'd be slower. But I've wanted to try it. So the Beam Eye tracker with Open Track, I've wanted to try that on it, but you know I'd be slower for the first few races. There you go, Nat. 30-minute practice, 15-minute quali, 20-minute race, 10-minute practice, 30-minute race. Also, what it does for the novices is it gets them an hour's racing almost straight off, which doesn't normally happen. Normally, you know, you'd come out of a race, you'd go try and get back in a race, you'd have like 15 minutes of practice and this and that and the other, and yeah. Occasionally, you can get out of a race straight into a race if you're lucky, without too much of a cooldown period. Oh, yeah, they give me back the money for that car that I bought accidentally. They've given me the money back for it. They're less the tax. So they couldn't give me the tax back, but they could give me the money back for the car. And I was like, anything you can do, guys. Lovely, thank you. So I've got the money back for that car. So yeah. Yeah. And it's a technical track. It's Winton, what we're on tonight. So, which is a technical track. Like I say, I've had about 4 laps with each car, because you'll have a choice of the GR86, the Toyota, or the Mazda, and I'm 2 seconds a lap quicker with one of them. So yeah, looks like I can do another field with this. 94% herbicide left. I think we'll just carry on spraying for a little bit. Unless anybody's got any other cards to play. Don't forget to have a look at the contracts first before you play them, if it's a contract card, that is. And don't forget, I'm taking a break right after this one as well for another coffee. So MX5 and GR86 and another. What's the third? There isn't a third, just those 2 cars. They're 2 cars that are relatively similar, depending what track you're on. Yeah. So, I mean, there's 2 other cars which are normally in the production car class. If you do the production car races, there's an M2, a BMW, but on the straights, that thing is lightning compared to the other 2. Or there's a Renault, but the Renault's a paid-for car. So, yeah, that's not applicable because, you know, we wanted it to be, or Linda wanted it to be the free cars, free tracks, so that, you know, even if you've only got base game, you still got the tracks and the cars that we're going to be racing on, which makes it easier for everybody all around. Right then. Let's get back out to the main road, and like I say, we're just going to stop the engine and we're going to take a break for to go make a coffee and have a waz, and then we'll be back for some more contracts. In the meantime, we'll be playing Words on stream. Anybody that after we get to level 3, anybody that wins or gets over 100. So if you win the points or you get over 100, you get packs of Stream Boots cards. So let's get you on the Be Right Back screen. And let's start the game. All right, coffee and was. So guys, I'm back. No winners from this first round, this second game, but Linda Racing did win the first one, so Linda Racing will be getting some Stream Loops cards. Gift packs, Linda Racing. There she is. Boom, 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 boom. You should have them now. Right then, back to the game, peoples. Back to the game. Right then. So, we've got the sprayer on board. We've not used much spray, so we just as well do another spraying contract, because why the hell not? What's down this area want me to do? Badoosh. Spraying. We have 50, which is top of the way. 46, which is up this way as well. So we've got 2 there we can do. What's before that one? Is that before that one on the road? We got 22, which is in the middle. I think with the spray that we've got, we could probably do this one. And this one, because they won't take too long. Go and find them. I did grab a sausage roll while I was in the fridge with the milk, because, you know, why not? We have Mark live on the radio now, guys, so let's put that on. Where's the way in? If I missed. That's another contract. That's another thingy, production area. Which means there's probably a way into that field off the main road. I think. Want a bit more pastry, dog, do you? Yeah. There you go. There you go. Ah, here it is. That's it. That's all I got. No. But that's how you describe your batteries, guys. Next time you're looking for batteries and your wife or your girlfriend says, "Oh, what batteries do I need?" That's how to describe them. If that's what you want to do with your meat, then that's absolutely fine. The marks until 11, guys, and then we got a break for an hour, and then it's the big top 30 on SR today. We also need at some point to get a corn header because we ain't got one. So I want to get the Macdon stuff because why the hell wouldn't you? It only seems sense if you can get the Macdon stuff to use it. You know, 25% extra yield. Why wouldn't you make the most out of that? So we want to get that at some point. You know, we want to. We need to get a corn header for the combine. Because again, why the hell not? You know, it gives us another contract we can do without having to hire the gear. So more profit for us. And then it's just a case of seeing what contracts there are to do for what we're going to need to buy. Because like I say, I've got enough fields for me, I feel. And enough field space for me. So I feel I don't need any more. But you never know. Okay, so he's doing a decade of music, guys. So 2000 to 2009 this hour. So if you're requesting, that's the thing. Oh. Thought he said Britney Spears. This isn't Britney Spears. So the wife's just messaged me saying that she's having a migraine and won't be able to come to the fathers with me. So does mean I'll be a little quicker. Let's do a whole loop because, you know, it's not going to matter about the spray. Hey, Chris. How we doing? Also, guys, you can see that Crazy Chris gets a walking shout out. She's one of the community streamers. She is an amazing lady, and yeah, she deserves the fact that you can click on the name and go give her a follow and be there for the next time she goes live. Tired? I think that's going to be the theme today, lady. I really do feel that's going to be the theme today. I've not had very much sleep, so I'm tired. Very, very broken sleep. I mean, literally after I left you guys, what was it, about 9 o'clock? Did a few bits, went to bed, couldn't fall asleep even though I was tired before I went to sleep, so I should have literally I should have been like head at the pit of gone. Couldn't get to sleep, and then it was like I say, every 2 hours I was up for some reason or another. That's that one done. One more to do, which is a little further up. And like I say, we'll have to empty this back out because we get the opportunity of keeping the spray. So we'll go back to the shop and just empty this out. So there's one of my soybean fields right beside me, and there's another one right beside that as well. So we've got 2 money grabbing fields. Ah, that's what he meant about Britney Spears. Right, way into the. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I just spotted the way into this field. I think it's here. I've not been to this field yet, so I don't know. Okay, that's the way into that field. No, it's not the way into this field. What the looks of it? No, okay. Road entrance then? Stronger. Sorry, dude. Okay, there's a route through from wherever that goes. I think that's... Oh, there's a way in there. Okay, cool. I think we're going to have lots of spray left over here. I doubt if we're going to get below 80%. Which, like I say, means precision farming is working really well. Because, like I say, that first field, if I didn't have precision farming, I probably would have used about 80% on that one line. Or 20% on that one line. Or 2 lines. So when I said, you know, I'd have that left. Whereas the sensors are, you know, scanning the field, seeing where the weeds are, and literally on top of that one weed, it's like, boop. Unusual shape field, this one, which I like. I like it a lot when it's unusually shaped field. The one thing when I did, what's that Polish map called? When I did that one, so one thing I didn't like about that the fields on that one, because they were all basically oblong or square. I mean, the map was fine. The map had undulations in, had little ravines in and shit. On the top right-hand corner of the fields was up on the hills. But they were all square or oblong or rectangle or whatever. They were just straight, all of them. So yeah, you kind of had to, if you didn't like that kind of field, you kind of had to forget what size the field, what shape the fields were. But yeah. And it's the same map that's one of the default maps for FS25. So you got River Bend, you got Houghton Pentai, and you got this Polish one, which I can't think of the name of at the minute. They're good starter maps. Houghton Pentai is very good. I like that map. I mean, when 25 first started, we used River Bend as a community map, but we outgrew it very, very fast. I did a challenge on Houghton Pentai. I also did a challenge on the Polish map, but that was on 22, so I knew that map already. and already did my thing on it. So I didn't feel the need to do the thing on it again. Zalonka, thank you, Bootstrap. Yeah, Zalonka's a good map. Like I say, if you can get over the fact that it's very square, rectangle fields, it's a really good map. It is a really, really good map. But yeah, since then I've kind of got, and a lot of us in the community have really got kind of overwhelmed in terms of maps recently with Cavalier Roy's, Riverview and Mapo, and then the guys found Montana, which is a great 4x map. Now we've really fucking been spoiled with this one, Saxingham by Farms in Briscoe. I said it the other day, if there was one thing I could change about the map, and it's tiny, it's a tiny little gripe, and Jimmy said, look, if you don't like this thing, why don't you just turn traffic off? And I was like, but I like the traffic. I like the traffic. I like the noises from the traffic, except say if the traffic gets backed up a little bit and you get like 5 or 6 of them boy racers lined up, then it gets a little annoying. You know, that's the one thing I would do if I had the choice to. I'd lessen the amount of boy racer sounds coming out of vehicles. Only thing. And that's tiny. Only because I think it happens a little too much. But that's my personal opinion. But, you know, and everybody's entitled to their personal opinion. Did I go to Farms in Briscoe and say, your map shit, mate? No, I didn't. I had a little kind of thing of what my kind of view was of the map, and that was me done. You know? Because it's not worth mentioning. It really is not. It's my personal opinion that, you know, if I did the sounds for this map, I would lessen. But it's not for everybody. You guys might like hearing the boy races. But like I say, it's just what I do if I had the choice to. And like I say, there's one way I could get rid of it is to not have traffic. But you know, where in this game or on this map are you going to spend most of your time? And the answer is in a field. And unless you're beside the main road, you're not going to be hampered by the traffic noises. So, you know, it's just something that I'm willing to put up with. And it's not, like I say, it's not a big gripe. It's a very, very small gripe about things I've noticed with this map. Everything else I think is absolutely beautiful. You know, we're going into, we're in October now, so we're going into autumn. And as you can see, the trees are starting to turn brown. There's some very, very nice touches in this map. The little streams that are around are beautiful. There's one next to a field, next to a grass field, that's got a little dinghy in it. And I just feel, you know, it would be a nice touch to stick a gnome in it or something with a fishing rod. It's just me. It's stupid stuff that I noticed that I probably would have done. But I'm not clever enough to use stuff like GE, make my own map. I'm really not. You know. I think if I had, you know, I'd probably want to do a map for my area that I live in, because I live in a farming county. So there's areas around which would make pretty good maps, I feel. Off he goes with his slash. I mean, we had a map on, what was it, 22? I had Somerset, which was a very good little map. I mean, it was slightly a bit smaller than your standard map, but very, very good. Depicted Somerset County in the UK very, very well. So little laneways, tighter the laneways than what we got in this one, actually. And to get around anywhere, it was literally stick to like a little, like a HP on your tractor, and stick every little tool to that horsepower and not go over it. Not like this one. You can sort of up your. I mean, I could up my horsepower to like 500 and still be able to get up and down the lanes on this map. Wouldn't be that realistic though, gotta admit. Because obviously the farmers in the area choose their equipment on can they get it down to their fields. I mean, you guys know me. I don't play that realistic. I like to play kind of close to it, but not on the fence of realistic. You know, I like a lot of the realism aspects, but I also want it to be kind of fun for you guys to watch. So, and I know a lot of the times when I watch people kind of be full realistic, it takes them a long time to do stuff. And I know kind of it's farming, that's what you guys want to watch, if that's your thing. And, you know, yeah, if it's the streamers thing, then yeah, you know, that's what you've come to watch. It's not my thing. Right, let's take this back to the shop, let's unpack it. And yeah, we'll get the rest of the spray out of it, and then yeah, we'll do something else. Unless you guys want me to do another spray job. So if anybody's got any Stream Leaks cards and they want to see the contracts, you're very welcome. Otherwise, I'm going to take this back to the shop. I'm going to empty it. Why am I going to take it back to the shop and empty it? Because if we get another sprayer, and buy a sprayer, that's where it'll be. It'll be at the shop. And like I say, in time, what I want to do is the buying silo, so I can buy everything. I want to get rid of it and get everything from the shop, and use the front load or the telehandler or whatever we got up there more to get stuff. So that is more kind of realistic in a way with that aspect. So what I'm going to do is, in a minute, when we get up the shop, I'm just going to push the spray over. But to be honest, I'm going to buy a front loader, so it don't really matter to stay up there. I'm going to buy the electric front loader because we've got an electric charge bay just around the corner. So when we need to charge it, we can just whack it over there, because at the moment there's the Skoda Enyaq on it with the water trough. Second hand, all I had to do is put a charge bay down. So I think I started off with 2 million. And out of that, I bought all the land I bought, and I've done contracts to buy everything else, including the tractors and everything else that I got at the moment. So yeah, I started off with 2 million. When I went into the map, bought the main farm, did some contracts, bought fields, bought the equipment, did some more contracts, and this is where we are, 196,000. Yeah. So there's my production area, just in here. Just to our left at the minute. I think if I really wanted to, I could use all the things up here that are white. So if we walk around the... If I go over here, actually. So these two combines over here are white. And I know we can jump in them, but I think we can use them if we need to. There's also like what looks like a planter and a disc harrow, so cultivator, that we could probably use as well. Right, if we unload that, dump, 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 dump. Can we not dump this? There we go. Just a different button than I got queued. Right, let's put these away, and then we'll get the telehandler out and move that over here. Telehandler front loader that we're going to buy. Right, guys. So if you've got any Streamleaks cards you want to play, I've got fertilizing contracts. I've got harvesting contracts. I've got mow and bale contracts, which means I do them all like we used to in 19 and 22. I've got a sowing contract and another spraying contract. Those are your contracts if you've got Streamleaks cards. In the meantime, while you decide, like I say, I'm just going to buy a front loader because there's an electric front loader, this one here, and I don't need something that big up here, so I'm just going to buy that. Battery capacity, yeah, let's put it up to the big one, 65. And we need to buy as well the forklift thing. That'll pretty much lift everything that's going to come out, both the shop bag wise and stuff. That's way over there. Oh, hey. Oh, did that? Oh, that disappeared. Oh, that box over here disappeared. That's interesting. Maybe I should have moved the other pallet as well. I had a half a box of spray over here, don't I? Maybe I should have moved that. Because that disappeared when I collected the contract. Alright. I just want to see if this picks up the big pallet. The full pallet. If it picks it up, then we're all good. If it doesn't, then we have to rethink. We'll just see if it can pick up a full one. Yeah, it can pick it up, but it could do with a weight. Oh, no. Whoa. Yeah. That needs a weight on the back. I don't think this one's going to cut it. Yeah, it's a shit. That's a shit. I really wanted that one too. Could have bought a telehandler, but there's no telehandlers that have battery. And the reason why I wanted battery is because there's not very many. I'm not going to use this thing that much. So I don't want to be having to run down diesel. Oh, what's that? Yes, diesel. Diesel. I mean, the only thing I can probably do is get a forklift instead. Get this one. 8.2 ton. But can that lift one of them pallets? The downside is I don't have the reach then to tip it into stuff. Whereas with the front load, I might have to just fucking bite the bullet, I think. I think we're just going to have to bite the bullet and get rid of them and just buy a fucking telehandler. I know it's a waste of money, but it's the way it is. Just the way it is. That's a shame. I was hoping I'd be able to get a battery power one of these. And you make use of the battery charger around the corner. At least I get 61,000 back. And I got to sell that because it's a front loader fork. Right. 135 for the class one. Everybody knows my favorite telehandler is the Merlot. Why? Because it has an active PTO. I chose it to do a challenge mode with, and it's very, 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 very fucking good. Right. So there's that. And there's that. That should be able to pick those cartons up. I say should. I'm hoping it is, because otherwise I've just wasted a shit ton of money. That dude just change. I swear that dude was something else. Like I say, guys, the white things up here, I think we can use if we really had to. I'm not sure whether we'd be charged, say, for leasing them. So like an unofficial lease, that's a thing. Let's just quickly go over it and check that I can lift these things with it, and I should be able to. The only downside is now this is diesel, and we're gonna have to watch the fuel gauge on it. And like when we get down to about a quarter. Yes, good. I've even got it extended. Yes, good. Okay. Alright. Let's park this up beside the building. We don't want it over near there. We're just going to park this up beside the building. And then if we need it, it's there. Right. Anybody going to play any Stream Leaks cards, guys? If not, we're going to pick another contract. So we've got some more spraying if need be. We've got some sowing, which we're going to have to borrow the equipment for because I've not got a planter. Especially for sugar beet. We've got some mowing and stuff, which we can do with our own stuff. If we're going to do them, though, we're going to do both fields, both hay, both going to the farmer's market. So if we're going to do one, we're going to do them both. And it's hay, so we need to Ted and Winrow. I mean, the only good thing is we could pick the hay up after we've done it with the forage wagon. And yeah, do it that way instead of baling it. What do you reckon, guys? Reckon we should do these here? What's your thoughts? Or some harvesting? Where's that? That's down here. And we're taking it up there. So my harvester's, where's my harvester? Here, so it's just down. That's pretty quick. Mowing, bale, harvesting, guys, what do you think? Nobody think anything? That's oats. We could get rid of that for money, can't we? We'll do some oats then. Harvest looks good. Mavic, how are you doing? Good morning, how you doing? I think that plum looks good. You think my plums look good? Fucking hell, Alex, jeez. Yeah, do that one. Glad you thought so. Yeah, I suppose I asked for it, mate. Suppose I asked for it. Right. I think this is south. No, it's not. Oh, it's, yeah, I got to turn. down that way. And remember, I don't have a filter. Yeah, I remember. Difficult to forget you don't have a filter, dude. Hmm. And if we want to, we can get straw for this as well. And remember, we're full of straw in the cows and shit at the moment, so we may have to bale this if we want the bales off of it as well. Ah, it's this field here, okay. Right. Then we'll put the Uzumi flip trailer over here. That'll do. I mean, at the moment, we can sell everything. We can pick everything up and sell everything, to be fair, just to gain us that little bit of extra money that we need. We could put the straw up and sell everything for the minute. We're not so desperate for anything. I think that's what we'll do. We'll do some swathing, and we'll just sell everything. Yeah, so we'll swap. We'll put the swath down, and yeah, we'll collect this in a minute and sell everything. That'll get us. I don't know. Should get us about whatever the contract's worth, plus the overage of the crop, plus collecting the straw, which is probably about another 20,000. So we should be about 160,000 after this contract, maybe. Oh. Won't you paint by numbers till something fits? I don't mind doing it for the kids. And the kids are all right. What do they do? What did they do to the field? Oh, the train tracks, that's part of precision farming. And I thought I'd switched the switches off, but obviously because obviously you go in as default, and if it's on, then it's on straight away. So next harvest these shouldn't be here because I've got the switches off for tram lines and stuff. If that's what you're on about. It's just the tram lines for precision farming, because normally what would happen is after you plant, obviously the sprayer has to come in to either fertilize or herbicide your field, and it leaves tracks, and that's from that. But yeah, I've got the switches off, so next time we come here, they shouldn't be in the field. Because like I say, I think I've got the switches turned off. That kind of things me to check. Do I have the things off? Yeah, so they're both off. So yeah, so next time we go into this field, there shouldn't be any lines there. And moderate age gamer, if you don't like my singing, you could the doors to the left, dude. Which is why I have the button to stop me singing, because no doubt if a decent song comes on and I know the words to it, I'm going to sing. when I say I'm going to come get the straw off this, I don't really care about how I'm putting it down as long as it's not off the field. So I'm going to come get it with the forage wagon and the windrows on it. Thanks, Mark. He's doing songs between 2000 and 2009 at the minute. Not sure what his second hour is. Hey, Wendy, how you doing, buddy? Mm-hmm. Yeah, boy. So we making money for the farm today, peoples? You're okay? How am I doing? Yeah. Yeah, like I said earlier to the guys, lacking in sleep today, but hopefully it'll be alright. Wow, somebody's doing the LED mass for farming. It's a first. GG's fat nuts. Alexa, start a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Starting now.
Ugh. So come on, Matt. Nice. Hang on, Tab. Just give me a second. Alexa, add 1 minute to timer.
1 minute added. You now have about 5 minutes and 1 second left.
Take me out. Standby caller, Steve. Google Chrome is having issues. I don't use Chrome. The wife uses Chrome and Edge. I don't use either. I'm very much a firm believer of Firefox is king. Take me out. We're going to have to go back to the farm and get the truck in a minute. Oh, it works fine. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Alexa, add 1 minute to timer.
1 minute added. You now have about 3 minutes and 12 seconds left.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Yes. I used to fancy pink. Everybody fancies a bit of pink. Really nuts, jeez. You're the creepiest superhero out there. That's what you are. Hiya. Alex, yours didn't play, which means it was in the queue a little bit too long, so it give the points back there. Stupid bloody thing. Oh, somebody got in slightly before you. Oh, you got him before yourself. Okay. Alexa, stop. Oh, hi guys. Oh, that gets a bit warm under there. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus. It's getting warm. Nice this morning when I woke. When I was first got out of bed about 20 past 5. It was lovely. 10 degrees. I had the window wide open. Downstairs, the sun's just come out. It's now 18 degrees and it's getting warmer. So it's nearly time to shut the window and turn the fans on. But yeah, that's a good thing. I'm glad I did that one and got that for the stream. It's a little expensive, but then again, it's worth it because literally I can't see a fucking thing. Well, I can see a thing. It's got like little slits in it. I can kind of see, but it's not a lot. And like I say, right after stream, guys, I need to go to the father-in-law's and just sort out his PC. It's just a problem with Microsoft Word. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know how long it's going to take me. But I'm hoping to get up there, get back, have a little nap, and then I'll be good for racing later on. They reckon it's going to be 27 today down south. Wow. That's a warm day. That's a fucking warm day. Like I said, I don't really care where the straw goes. I'm going to pick it up with the forage wagon anyway and sell it. So, you know, it'll pick it up regardless where it is. But you can't escape my love. Highest here will be Tuesday, 30 odd degrees. It's going to be fucking that warm again, Jesus. Wonder if I could do a birthday suit stream. You guys would never come if I did that. Probably get banned from Twitch as well, but hey, yeah, let's not do that. Really, Alex? Wow, that... Yeah, okay, wow. You'll be banned from the community too? Yeah, probably, mate. He's like, no fucking probably about it. Dirty sod. It was a joke. It was a joke. You don't think I jeopardise my fucking Twitch channel for the sake of doing that, do you? Not a fucking chance. It's all right, Alex. I'll stick with the guys. It's fine. It's bad enough seeing you fully closed, let alone being a stalker. Mm-hmm. Cheeky bastard. Stalkers, not stalkers. Either way, don't really matter. I'll twist it into my own truth, it's fine. When did that happen? So on the road it says that Mad Alex did a 69-bit tip. That wasn't today, was it? That was the other day. What do you mean I won't get stalkers? You never know, somebody might. You know, you can't say that, and that somebody might. You know? Well, that kind of says it all, doesn't it? Nuts with Alex's comment above yours. So after this song, I'm expecting Mark to change the genre. So at the moment, he's doing noughties to 2009. I wonder if he's going to do 2010 to present day or something next, or whether he's going to go older. I think last week he did 80s and 90s, then an hour of each. Hope people understand I'm just joking around, Matt, and don't think I was being serious. Well, you know, we have got you tapes saying that you're Welsh and you love sheep, so hey, you know, it could be true. Yeah, that's a thing. That is a thing in here, guys. Exclamation whack. Like I say, guys, like I say, I really would like, instead of this dude coming up saying that, I really want Loopy to be in there going, what a cunt, instead of that. Or somebody that's really good at doing the what a cunt thing, just popping up saying, what a cunt with that command. It'd be great. Really would. Okay, so he's gone back to 90s to 2000s for this next hour. So if you're going to request this hour, anything from 1990 to millennium. Where did you come from, Nigel? Oh, Scorpions. I had well, my mum had a VHS tape of this song at one of his concerts. I think it was like midway through or three-quarters of the way through his set, and he was dripping with sweat when he sung this song. Because I always remember somebody in the family tape snooker right halfway through the song. And then realised it wasn't the tapes, fucking stopped it again. Back when you used to have to do everything manually, so you know, say if you were taping a program, you didn't want the breaks from the program. You used to have to fucking quickly run and press pause to the record, and then when the program started again, unpause. Yeah, back then. Our first VHS player was a top loader. Fucking fancy bit of kit when we first had it. Fancy bit of kit. And then somebody offered us a Betamax, and we were like, nah, we don't want that shit. Oh, but it's going to be the thing that takes over from VHS. Yeah, we don't care. Did it ever take over from VHS? No. It should have, because it was a smaller tape with a very similar playtime. So it should have took over, but never did. But because everybody already had VHS players and tapes and stuff, it just never really took off. I mean, your video camera used to have Betamax tapes in. But yeah, it never really took off. Same as your Laserdisc. You know, your Laserdisc never really took off. Because we had that little period of VHS to disc. Which involved the Laserdisc era. But it soon moved, like jumped to DVD. So never really had that period. I remember when Apple was introduced. I can't remember the name of it, but the mini player thing that had the wheel to change the songs. Oh, the Discman or the mini disc. Didn't really have much to do with mini disc. the only thing I had to do with mini disc is one of the guys that I was roadieing for, he had a mini disc player and he was trialing it out, but it never really became a thing. Because of course you had to have the music on a disc first, so you know, what's the point of copying the disc music to a mini disc and then to play the same songs? You know, the only reason why you would do it is to save CD space. Because obviously if you're a mobile DJ, the amount of discs that you take along is obviously weight. You love your CD Walkman? CD Walkmans want my thing. You know, Discmans, yeah. Sorry, not Discmans. Normal Walkmans, yeah. I had a really good Walkman that won a Walkman. It was like a Japanese copy of a Walkman, and it was really, really good. Rechargeable one lasted ages, about 18 hours. And then you had to charge it up. It had a reverse playback, so you didn't have to take the tape out and turn it round. It was really, really good. And the day it fucked up was the day I was heartbroken. Forget what tape it ruined, but it ruined a tape where the playback, the auto playback version to play it the other way, so you didn't have to take the tape out, broke, and it snapped the tape because it was trying to play in both directions. And it was playing in both directions, just snapped the tape. It was fucking heart-wrenching. Because not only was my Walkman broke, but one of my favourite tapes at the time broke. That was fucking heartbreaking at the time. Yeah, it wasn't really into disc ones. They jumped too much. A mate of mine had one. And when we were out walking along, he used to swear and curse all the time that his CD was jumping all the time. I had a Walkman before my CD. For some reason, I had Neil Diamond album on it and loved it. Well, yeah, Neil Diamond was big back then, dude. You know, back when the tapes were out and CDs and stuff and Walkmans, you know, not even got my hands on, but you can have my hands up if you really want. Yeah, back when they were big, you know, people like Phil Collins was still in Genesis. You know, Pet Shop Boys were big, Erasure, you know, Boy George. You know, so Neil Diamond was big. Bollocks. I can't use it. Now, would this be using it? Slam the lines on? It's another card we got to discuss, peoples. So, no GPS, is it just the non-use, or do I have to turn it off? But yes, turn it off. It's a form of GPS, okay. So, off. Off. Is that like, fuck off? There you go. It's not that I can't do it, peoples. It's really not that I can't do it. It's just that, you know, it's easier to use the in-game GPS just to keep your line straight. Makes it more efficient because you're not going back over your lines. Like I say, it's just a tool that can be used. In 5 minutes of this shit. Jesus. Oh my god, I survive. Baby tonight. Morning, Chucky. How's it going, lady? Whichever way you want it, Chucky, I suppose. You're okay? That's good. That's good. Glad you're well. Am I? A little tired, but we'll be all right. we'll get through stream, we'll get Dad's PC sorted, and then we'll come back for a granddad nap because we've not had very much sleep during the evening. So, always look on the bright side of life. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. So considering how long this field is taking so far, I'm guessing this will be the last contract of the day. We are going to come back and pick the straw up and sell that. So just, yeah. So you'll have a chance to play the contract cards next time we are farming, which could be Thursday. Presuming Kev's available on Tuesday for some snow runner. So probably will be Thursday. Because remember, at the schedule at the moment, because it's pushed up, Monday is trucking, Tuesday snow runner, Wednesday trucking, Thursday, I don't know yet. Thursday might be racing. Trying to build up my licenses. I was trying to get the B license yesterday, but I haven't quite managed it yet. And at some point, what we on 10th? So tomorrow's the 11th, Tuesday 12th, Wednesday 13, Thursday 14, Friday could be giveaway day. Watch this space, which will be trucking day, which will be perfect because yeah, that'll be that's the giveaway is trucking stuff again. Why? Because it's push month. That's why it's trucking stuff. So if you're missing map DLCs for ATS, join me on Friday. If you've not got ATS, join me on Friday. Because the Friday's the 15th, that's why, and you know we got our thing from thing. I'll have one to give away because it's full prices, guys. So either ATS or something to do with ATS, or if you're not wanting ATS, I can discuss ETS with the winner. Nothing. Ooh, timer up. Boosh. How close did we get? Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. That's not bad, is it? It's not bad at all. I mean, we might not get this field totally done, so we might have to leave this field and come back later on and finish it off. So obviously, we don't want to come back to the same field, especially when we can get it done a little bit later. They should take your teeth away. Cup of tea. That's it, cup of tea. And good night. I know. I watch who is it far too much? What's the fucking film called with Jim Carrey? Cup of tea solves everything. Well, it doesn't just solve everything. It can solve a lot of things, but it doesn't solve everything. It does certainly makes you chill out and, you know, be that a little bit more relaxed while you're sipping your tea. We'll grab that in a minute. We'll go back up and grab that line. So we did miss a little bit, but we did all right. We really did all right. In fact, we might go get it while we when we empty out. And no matter whether we're full or not, we'll empty out this line. And then we'll quickly go up and get that little bit that we missed. Or anything that we missed on that, and then we're back on the GPS thing. I don't use VCA or ECA. Why? I'm just waiting for VCA to come out proper. I have got, or I did have, the beta copy or the alpha copy, whatever it was, and it was very good. I mean, it had all the things that you want from VCA in it. It just didn't have some of the shortcuts, and then yeah, I've lost my buttons for it as well. So, hopefully, it'll be in the game soon. Like I said, I did enjoy VCA. I liked the camera things on the VCA as well. That was one of my favorite things with the VCA, was the camera views. Reason being is when you hit your brake, it swung the camera around and looked you from behind. And if you're doing something like kind of like Tab and Mr. H's with their Saxingham playthrough, where they're doing it in cab and stuff like that, it certainly swung the camera around. So when you hit reverse, it gives you that automatic view of the back, so you didn't have to turn your view around yourself. I know it's a bit lazy, but you know, it's the small things. But I did that part of the VCA, as well as the autopilot bit where you kind of did the headlands yourself, and then when it came to doing the ups and downs, when you got to the end of the line, you just touch one button and it swung it around itself. Although apparently with the new VCA, you can do a very similar thing to ECA, where you can program it in so that it does it all. Kind of like the GPS now. You know, the full GPS now, where you basically turn it on and does it all itself. Except it does a better job of it. And don't forget, guys, if you're using mods in your game and you like those mods, don't forget to go back to the mod hub or wherever you found that to and give them a rating. You know, that doesn't cost a thing, where you can go back and just tell them what you think via stars or whatever the thing is that allows you to kind of comment on what they've done. And you know, if they can see the value of their work, it gives them that little bit of oomph to create more for us to play with. I missed a bit of stubble. There we go. There it is. I've already done it to a couple of modders, guys. I've done it to DP for a couple of its mods. I've done it to Cavalier Roy for his map mods, Riverview and Mapo. When this one makes it into Mod Hub, I'll be doing the same for this one. Roy's map's got 5-star. DP's mods that I've rated have both got 5-star. Why? I think they're great mods. You know, go check some of these modders out. As modding's thing that I've got, his forest trailer, 5 stars. Although that's not a Mod Hub mod, but in King's Mods I gave it 5 stars. I mean, you'll see me use that in a minute if we get to that bit, once this is done. I mean, to be honest, what I could do is put this on automatic for a minute and then go get it, which I think I'll do, actually. No headlands. Headland work off because it's all done. Go. Let's go back to the farm. There's a tractor there. Where's that field? It's over. It's over. Top right, isn't it? No, it's not. It's down the bottom. You forgot where it was. So this is the Taz modding forage wagon. I love this thing. It's a great mod. Right, I think I'll take the right here. Oh, Peter Andre. I'm not a massive fan of Peter Andre, but I do like a few of his songs. This one and Flavor is kind of his best songs. My mind wants to explore. The tropical set of you takes me up above. Girl, when I look at you, all I fall in love. No doubt you look so fine. Girl, I wanna make you mine. A woman just like you. Know that I'm the only man. Wasn't Flavor sung by Craig David? Oh, I think it was Peter Andre. I think Flavor, wasn't it? Yeah, man, now. Yeah, man, now. Get a little bit of I don't know, a little bit of white when you first switch this on, but it calms down. Tell them. Watch this. Watching the sun goes down, the tide is drifting in. We can get close enough. Going a little bit too fast for that bit. We'll have to go back over and grab it when we're going slower. And a bit of a bounce on that one. So it does miss a few bits, and it's only because I'm rushing and I'm going really, really fast. Another bit. If I was going to do, you know, go about 15 mile an hour, it would have picked it up no problem. But it's a good mod. Like I say, they do bounce a little bit, the windrow. If I slow it down a little bit on the corners, it'll take it all in. Yeah, man, now. Yeah. Move your body close to mine. Close. Open your call. Be tall. I wonder if Red's getting his head beaten in yet. So if you went in here earlier, guys, Gamer Redman hadn't been to bed yet, and he'd started on a bottle of whiskey. That was your flavour from Ray David. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, so Red was still awake, drinking a bottle of whiskey, and yeah. You're not... No, you're right. Thank you. I already know I was. I'm not being big-headed. I already know I was. Coming in your ears. Oh, yes, Daddy. Peter Andre did do Flavor too. Yeah, I know. I know you did a Flavor. It's one of my... Like I say, Mysterious Girl and Flavor is my favourite songs of his. Other than that, you know, I don't like many of his other things, but... Yeah, they were decent songs. All right, just waiting for the message as well to say that the combine is 80% full, and we'll swap to the truck. Mm-hmm. I know the song. This wasn't the original artist. Don't think it was anyway. Thought this was a bit more rocky. Unless I'm thinking of a different song. I mean, it could be the original. But I just don't remember it being the original. Well, the one I heard first, anyway. Ba-da-do, ba-da-do. I've not got it on the biggest capacity either. I did up the capacity from 60,000 to I think it's 200,000 or 250,000 or whatever it was. So it's a little cheaty, but like I say, the trips I was doing on fields like this, and there's a few of them. Yeah, I just didn't want to do the backwards and forwards. I mean, I do want to do the backwards and forwards, just not so often. It looks like I'm going to have to cut the backwards and forwards on this one. Just, yeah, we're nearly full. I haven't seen the thing to say that it's... I don't know why I'm trying to look over the top of it. It's a fucking 2D object. One hit wonder. One of the greatest. Call me by my name, oh. Call me by my number. Linda's gone off the party. Party! Spring break! Who I really am. Need to cut the grass? You didn't need to come back and tell us. Yeah, I am the one and only. That's the idea of hitting the like button. What machinery am I using now? This is the forage trailer with windrow from Taz Modding. Does straw, grass, hay, silage. Good bit of kit, this. Like I say, I've slowed down a little bit compared to what I was. I was trying to pick up at 25 mile an hour. I've slowed down a little bit now, so I'm hardly missing a thing now. You just got to watch the windrows a bit for them bouncing. This is nearly full as well. We're going to have to empty this. The animal dealers is up the top of this road. No, they're not. It's fucking miles away. Boosh. Right. No, Matt. Make sure you do that first. That first. Now, when you lift up, it won't drag. Right. Let's go over to the truck. Let's empty that out, and then we'll empty the thing out. You are the one and only you. Well, we'll have a look, see who's selling straw for the most. 80%. I was only just come up. Brilliant. How's the shoulder, by the way? It's all right. I mean, it only hurts basically at night now. And it started hurting a couple of nights when we were doing racing. When I'd done a lot of racing. And then we were doing the league races. It started hurting second race. But other than that, it's not too bad. Still haven't got full mobility back out of it, which is a shit, but, you know, it is what it is. And the doctor reckons I probably won't. You know, if I absolutely need to go and have full mobility, I'd probably need an operation. Reckons? to get full mobility out of my shoulder again. Which means, yeah, I'm definitely not going back to buses. Yeah. I'm just going to get in this guy's way for the minute. There we go. Right. Let's jump back into the other thing and let's go empty the straw out. La 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 la. Right, straw. 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 Farmer's market. He likes that slash, doesn't he? Thank you, Mark. Okay, so it's down in the bottom corner. Oh, this isn't too far away, actually. This isn't too far away at all. Yeah, but hump day to us isn't to symbolise the middle of the week. Hump day means hump day. So like I say, we're going to sell everything, guys, and then hopefully next stream we can get the Mac on and all its bits. And that'll really bump up the profit from some of these harvests. You know, we're going to start buying little bits of kit, build it up. And then after we start making a lot of money, then we can think about, you know, getting better kit. So it's buy kit for now, and then buy kit that we're keeping. Right, okay, so... Sorry, dude, I'm turning left here. Right, okay, it's in the shed, I think, this one, isn't it? Yeah, it's in the shed, this one. It says over there, it's not over there. This one's in here, it's in the shed. I know this because I tried it the last time I had to drop off straw to here. I went over there and it was like, no, we don't accept straw here. And I was like, well, okay, where do you accept straw to? And it's in the shed. So 33,000 extra. That's not even, you know, the whoops. That's not even from the contract. That's just straw. So there's kind of my after profit. And I'm trying to back out of this shed being a numpty and not looking. I'm trying to do A-list Luke Skywalker. There we go. Okay, so I'm looking for a dirt road on the right coming up. So we've possibly got another 20-odd thousand to come from the straw. And that's without the oats. I'm going to sell them as well. All of them. Because, yeah, at the moment, we're short of money. Like I say, we might just get this field done before we're raiding out. And like I say, I need to pop out then, so I'm going to keep tabbed. So yeah, I'm just going to raid and run. So Tab, if you're listening, I'm just raiding and running, and I'll say hello when I get back. Faster I go, the faster I can get back. In a colour. What we'll do is we'll just pop round the exterior of the field and pick up all these bits that we missed a minute ago. Which should be picked up quite easily now. There you go, there's one bit. I know the screen's a little bit dit because I turn this on. Does it every time I do it. Oh, missed a bit. There we go. Slow down. That's interesting. When I went up here before, I dropped quite a lot of bits behind, and now there's nothing there. So maybe some of it was just screen glitch. Remember? Right. Yeah. 5 till 7 on a Saturday, you say? You mean when you're here? Wow, that was bitchy, Matt. That was bitchy. Is that bitchy or what? Oh, wow. He didn't show up this week. Or last week. All I'm going to say. Hey Reese, how's it going? Not making me TTV in the building, peoples. He is a stream team member. Go check him out. He's got a lot of RO stuff going on at the moment. So he streams when he can. Of course, Zeno carried on. He nearly wiped me out yesterday. If I didn't move slightly to one side, he would have had me. But as he passed me, I sort of went, whoop, and come on by. Can't touch. Can't touch this. Right, let's wind the cruise control down to about 14 mile an hour. I think that's good. Come on, down one more. There you go. Push. Cruise control. We love cruise control, especially on trucking when we do shitloads of miles. Cruise control is king. Especially on American truck where you get those long kind of just sweeping lovely corners where you can keep 70, 75 with cruise on. You know, literally for me, nearly the whole journey, my feet are off the pedals. Just cruise control it all the way. Get this line over and done with, and then we'll back it up a little bit and get the truck and do an offload, because that looks like it's on about 50 odd percent, 60%. And so we'll chase it up the road with the truck. Let's back you up a little bit. Stop. Hammer time. The only thing with this truck and trailer is the hitch is a little bit high. So when it connects, it sort of dips down a little bit. And then when you unconnect it, it's like, boing. Do you have a little talent that, do you have a little talent that's kind of useless but cool? Do I have a little talent that's useless but cool? Not really. I don't know. I suppose the ability to make people laugh could be a talent. I suppose I'm kind of good at that, and you know, it's kind of cool that I can do that. I've got one. I can make the sound of popping champagne bottles. I don't know, you know, might be kind of annoying. Guys, I've not given up on my YouTube channel, so I'm still asking people to pop across there, hit the subscribe button. It's just like hitting the follow button here on Twitch. And yeah, if you get a spare 20 minutes, half an hour, if you can watch one of the videos and keep the tab, you know, if you don't want to listen to it, put the tab on mute, don't put the stream on mute. And yeah, and that'll count towards what I need for monetization over there. Okay. Okay, so it's a dance classic then, is it? If you're not allowed to do no actions to it, it's a dance classic. Okay, I'm gonna lose. Whoa, EMF is unbelievable. It's got to be unbelievable. Achy breaky heart, yeah, okay. He's not fair. He's not playing fair. He is not playing fair. Nearly finished, guys, and then we just got to get rid of all this stuff, take our stuff back to the farm. Save and we're done. But we should end up with over 200,000, I would imagine. Time we do finish this. What have we have? We had 200,000 litres last time. We had now we had 30,000 from it. There's at least 15,000 extra from the straw already collected without what's yet to come. I'll tell you, brother Cliff. Oh shit, I started singing. I lost. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart. Just don't think you'd understand. But if you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he might blow up and kill this man. Right, we'll wait till this guy comes up, and then we'll go down and grab the shit from him. And then it should be only like one or two, three, not one or two, 2 or 3 ups and downs. Ba-ba-ba-bum. My achy breaky heart, he might blow up and Vanguard bus is back in town. In my eyes, the Venga Boys in the 90s, 2000s took over from, in the late 90s, 2000s, took over from where like 2 Unlimited started. You know, very much think they took over from what 2 Unlimited started with the sort of like pop kind of club songs that they brought out. And very few songs I dislike as well. You know, this one, Up and Down. We're going to Ibiza, Sha-la-la-la. Very few songs. Uncle John from Jamaica. Very few songs I dislike. Everybody get on down. Bring your buses back in town. Oh, got to be close to him then. Shit. I know I blocked him. Don't panic. No, it's just boom, 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 not boomer, 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 boomer. Mark, just saying. God, I'm in a piss-taking mood. Guys, if you're in the SOAG racing team, Linda's just left a message in the racing chat saying, please remember there is a race tonight, 7 p.m. British summertime. Hope to see you all there, or as many people as possible that can be there and support the racing. She will be live on Twitch as well, guys, so don't miss out when she goes live at 7. Okay, if he's going in a squiggle, we've got probably 1 or 2 more lines from the top. But then there's 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 at the bottom. Just judging by how wide that is. Like I say, guys, if we've got to raid out before we finish this field, we'll raid out and then I'll finish this field when I get back. So right after stream, I got to pop out, so I'll be raiding and running, because the quicker I go, the quicker I can get back. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I thought it was 4. It might be 3. Also should probably filled up the back first, and then when it got to this part, it wouldn't have been so hard to concentrate to get this thing over the trailer to yeah, empty. Wow, words were difficult then. I was concentrating so much, words were difficult. Right, we'll switch back to the forage wagon, because by the time we go up and down, this thing should be finished. And then we'll prepare for this thing to travel back. We'll pick up everything off the field, then we'll drop the straw off, drop the grain off, and we're done. Right. Well, that do it in one hit. I think it's coming back up. So let's just leave you about there. Oh, yeah, forgot they did this one as well. The Shrek version. Oh, yes. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da. Could you not push for collecting 3 in a row? I don't want it to be the windrows to be overexerted, because that's the thing. You know, like the baler Tav was using on the community farm with the windrows out the sides of the baler, where if it intakes too much, it just leaves some behind. These are exactly the same. you can overexert the windrows and it sort of goes, no, fuck off, not doing that. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da. I got rain, but then I saw her face. But I'm a believer. Right, drop that, drop that, drop that, drop. Come on, drop it, drop it. Right, go, 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 go. Oh shit, I got oats in here. Maybe I can get all this done before I raid out, and then all I gotta do is take this over to delivery. That's that. Close that. I got rain, but then I saw her face. It was down in my mind. I'm glad this one's got the snappy thing on the trailer. Oh, if I can get over the top. Go on, get over the top, get over the top, get over the top, get over the top, get over, get over, get over. That's what I mean by the snappy thing. You know, you whack it on, you pull back, and it snaps into place. That's what I meant by the snappy thing. There we go. Right, let's leave you there. Let's jump in you and get rid of that. And then we'll probably got enough time to deliver this, which is over there. Push, right. Lift that up. And then it'll fold properly. Right. Let's go deliver this, guys, and then it'll be virtually time to raid out. I'm a scab man. Skibbity-bitty-bitty-dum-dum-dum. It's hard to believe, guys, when you do the dance, say a dance thing in a disco, this still feels dance floors. Really does. People love this song. Ba 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 da bo, be ba 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 da bo, ba 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 da be ba 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 da bo, be ba 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 da bo, ba 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 da bo. And I think it was just two old men that just made a song, and it went. I think it went viral first, didn't it? And then it went big in the charts. I think it got #1 too. That just shows you what you can do if you've got the talent to produce a song and put it out for the world to listen to. And in the shed, remember, not where that says. Now this is byproduct again, remember? So it's free money. Another 22 grand. So that's 55 grand I've had just by byproduct. You know? That's more, and at the moment that's more than the contract was worth. Right, let's take this back and we'll clean it and stuff later when I get back. Boom. So I'll probably have just enough time to get this back to the farm and then raid out. And like I say, I'm just going to raid and run because the faster I leave, the faster I can get back to you guys in the community. Although, you know, you don't need supervising. Not from me anyway. Skidum-ba-dum-bum, skibbity-bitty-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Yum-ba-dum-bum, skibbity-bitty-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Yeah, let's go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I'm a scared man. It's a skibbity-witty-witty scoopity melody. Gotta watch them little bridges. They've caught me out so much, them little tiny bridges that go over them little streams. Jesus. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Right, guys, like I say, I'm going to be raiding out very, very shortly now. We're going to be raiding over to the average Viking. Not sure what he's up to today, but I think he's on the farm. Whoop, hello. Or he could be trucking again. He might not have got his fill of trucking, he may be trucking again. We shall see. Like I say, I'll be just raiding and running, so anybody involved in the raid, please make my apologies. I know he might be listening, but if somebody can make my apologies, and we shall catch up with him a little later. Where the fuck am I coming out? Matt, where the fuck are you going? Yeah, that's totally the wrong direction. I should have gone straight on. Anyways, we'll leave that there. We'll raid out, and guys in the community, I shall see you a little bit later. Let's put it on that screen, and let's go over to the Tav man. And like I say, thank you very much for watching. If anybody's given anything towards the channel today, thank you very much. Those of you that are new to the channel that followed today, again, thank you. And thank you for sticking with me today. We will see you tomorrow for some American truck, about 1:30, 2 o'clock. Not sure where the starting point is, but wherever it's to, we'll give you about 5 or 10 minutes from the start of stream to get in, well, not 10 minutes, but 5 minutes to get in and join me. But for now, I'm going to pass you over to Tav, and we shall catch you later. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.